host. I'm afraid today I'm going to be casting by myself, so it should be a nice, interesting ride. We're looking to get Team 3 and 4 in here. Got the lobby details up, so we're just waiting for those people to join now. Got my drinks ready. Let's hope this all goes smoothly. This is the first time I'm streaming for the Reddit stream, so I just need to double check some settings. Please bear with me. I have to wait a few minutes because there's a delay. Ready getting our first players in. Excellent. Ooh, shout out to Die Wales, who's also going to be joining us for this game. I'm not sure if he's either in Team 3 or 4, Team 4. He's going to be streaming on his own Twitch channel as well. So if you want a more personal single player's point of view, or you can stick with the cast here. Let's get them. Sorry for the pauses. I am having to also do a load of administration at the same time. We're officially an official league now, so we'll be appearing on like the Pro Dota buff and stuff like that. You'll be able to see the stats on there. Everyone will have a Pro Dota buff profile as well. That's always exciting. Because we officially have a league ticket now. Which hopefully means we actually go back in the replays, having to save them every time as well. But probably going to do that for safety anyway. Let's go check my stream. This is the first time I'm streaming for the Reddit stream, so I just need to double check some settings. There we go. Looks like our title needs to be updated. We still got the, I think it was April, May, or May, June, whatever. Title one. Alright, we've got 2K Trash Team. Excellent name. We've got Turts, Strandseer, Frog, Fergo, and Sab Changasai. Looking for 2 more players for Team 3 still. Let's double check these settings. Don't want cheats on, that's for sure. Captain's mode, Luxembourg. Automatic coin toss. Official league. We are all good. You can also watch in game now as well. Just waiting for the last player now. Looks like we're missing a player. We've got an offline player. Let's see if we can get that sorted out. See, we've already got a few viewers. That's excellent. Thanks for your patience. Just looking for a 5th player for Team Potato. See and figure out which one it is. So, who are we missing? Novocaine, okay. Oh, good news. We've got Melody coming in now. I think he just needs to sign into the computer. Sorry, I'm still looking for a replacement player. Oh, there's my co-caster. There we are. Hey, Melody.
Hey, what's the situation? Is the stream up?
The stream is up. I'm the one streaming now. You have
Okay,
been.
fantastic.
The coup has happened. If you could entertain stream while I still try and find a player for Team 3, that would be great.
Yeah, not a problem.
Doing both.
Okay,
Impossible.
so, hello stream, how are we doing? How's everyone? I, am only a little bit late because I wasn't connected to the Dota 2 game coordinator in real life. That's what it was.
Seems plausible.
Yeah, no, for real. Gaben was just like, Melody, you are not going to wake up at all. I went to bed at like 2 a.m. last night, and I only just woke up 5 minutes ago. For some reason, my body just wanted to sleep for 11 fucking hours. And I forgot to plug my phone in as well, so my alarm didn't go off because my phone died. And now Dota doesn't want to open, which is fantastic.
Hey, what MMR's legend? Free.
Oh, God, good question.
Dota 2
Legend
medal.
is Legend is the one above Crusader, right? Or is the one above?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I've got a legend free player that might be able to join if I ask him.
I think that's like 3.
We're trying to replace a 3.7k player.
I think Legend 3 is like 3.5k. Cause
Yeah, it's 3.4 roughly.
yeah,
I looked
yeah,
it up.
Yeah, more or less. Yeah. So I think that's not too bad.
Yeah, I think that'll be.
I
I need to ask if he's.
am 2.5 if they need me in the tournament. do what I can.
I mean, it's better than no player, right? Right?
Exactly. Right. Let's see if Dota actually wants to launch. Because I launched it, and then it said I wasn't connected to the game coordinator. Which is very strange, really.
Oh, they might have a player.
Did you know that the Compass of the Rising Gale new Arcana bundle for Windranger is out?
Yeah, it looks really good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I like the second style. I think the second style looks really cool. The orange one that you get from like dealing damage with that stuff.
Oh, I should not be. On that.
Forgot I changed
Discord
my stream
overlay.
to the right place. So, fun fact. Okay, I've been playing a lot of Fall Guys. You know Fall Guys?
Yeah, I've been playing it a bit as well.
Yeah, it's the new battle royale that has been taking over the gaming world by storm, and also on social media. It's also it's really fun. But here's the thing, right? Me and my friends played a lot of it together, and we thought, hey, what if we were one of those cool kids who had names, right? Like names that went together. So they changed their name to the Left Twix, and I changed my name to the Right Twix, right?
All right.
Because, you know, there are two Twixes in a bar. And there was like a whole marketing campaign about Left Twixes and Right Twixes back in the day. But then, literally 3 days after we did that, they removed the ability to have custom names in Fall Guys because it turns out that HTML would work. So what people could do is they could set their names to be incredibly large and take up the entire screen. And they just disabled it. And I just forgot to change it back to Melody. Or rather, wasn't bothered to. For whatever reason.
Apparently you're really quiet, so I've turned you up now.
Yes, no, yeah.
Also, I'm trying to do all this still on the fly.
It's all good. Don't worry. It's a valuable learning experience. If you need any help, I would be happy to help you because I have streamed for a while. But good on you picking up the stream. It's good stuff.
I'm literally panic saying everything.
It's okay. I believe in you.
The worst part was it's like I recently bought myself a new monitor. I got a super ultra wide monitor now, so I had to like mess around with all of that first. Because no one wants a super ultra wide stream.
No, it's something. Also, I've just noticed you have 35,000 Dota Plus shards.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
What is your secret?
I didn't spend them.
Wow, that's inspirational.
Wow.
That's absolutely inspirational. Ladies and gentlemen on the Twitch stream. Big round of applause for this person for not spending their shards.
I was just after I got all the gems for most of the heroes I liked. I just forgot about it. I don't know why I have Dota Plus anymore.
That's fair. Yeah, no.
It's just the voice lines.
Yeah, pretty much at this point, because there's not really. They don't update it. I think that's the big one. Is like if they updated it, I think it would be sick, but they don't. I'm not gonna lie. I only use Dota Plus for the jungle timers.
That's a yikes.
Oh, huge yikes!
Oh, we still need.
By the way, stream, that's not actually true.
I need a player. This is just awkward. I don't want to be just like, yeah, Team 4 gets a buy. That really just screws over 4 people. The other 5 people want to play as well anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, getting a buy is one thing, but we don't do this for the prizes. We do this because we want to play Dota. That's the big thing.
Maybe try pinging that guy. Still offline on Discord. Alright, they've got a player here. Ooh. Ooh. Is it this guy? I'm just gonna do. Oh, he's Legend 3. That would be ideal.
That is actually ideal.
I'll just double check.
Yeah. Press by 5.
So yeah, he's legend 3. I'll allow that. Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, I'll allow that. It goes. I think we're all good. Yes. Now we can get to the
Right.
important part. The dotes.
They need to pick a name still. How after all this time they not picked a name?
Maybe yeah. Maybe there's a thing. He is not able to join the voice chat. Wonderful.
Ah,
Do you have- do you have a
sugar,
vote?
sugar. All right. I was asking what his Discord name. They don't know what they mean by that. I could quickly make a Discord myself quicker.
Yeah.
I think that's what Yunao is doing.
Yeah.
I think they're just using one of their Discords, which would be so much simpler just for now.
Yeah.
Sort out the other things. We just want to get this game going.
Oh, for sure. Well, that's the thing. At the end of the day, we're all here for the love of the game. And if there's no game, there's nothing to love. And love makes the world go round. So the world will literally stop turning if we don't fix this. That's how much stress we're under, chat. And we're getting it done. For you, for us, and for the fate of the entire universe.
So 2K Trash Team is ready. They've been ready for ages.
Yeah, I'm pretty okay, champ.
And someone I never thought I'd write. KGB
Yes.
ready.
KGB ready? You just hear, like, you just hear. Duh.
That was too good, man. Right, okay. Right, coin flip.
You're always ready.
The KGB get to choose side or pick.
As always. Oh my god. Re Dota 2, that's when you reply to Dota 2, Trell. Yeah, our Dota 2, that's the Discord.
Alright, okay, that seems to have gone. We
we
have
go.
a game.
It's the exciting part, it's the draft! It's the It's the time where the game is decided. The actual game doesn't matter, it's all decided in draft. Any 2K player will tell you the same. Oh, players connecting. Pause jump. Oh.
Oh,
Well, that's not perfect.
well, it's all here. Right, who's got the potato PC?
FF? Win by default, you sure? Yeah, that's not sure of that.
Should I just start it again, I guess? 1 sec.
Yeah, so one sec. We're trying to communicate with our player. For a moment. What? Well,
He thought draft started and his wife is making him do the dishes.
what? What? I can't. That is actually quite hilarious, I think.
Right, please connect, people. Please.
11 seconds, pause, champ.
What is going on?
This is a problem that I have not encountered before.
No.
There's some DDoSing or what?
I blame the KGB.
Actual KGB interference. Now that's a weird champ.
Oh dear. I didn't need delays today. I got guests coming later.
Right. Just tell your guests that you're doing something very important for the sake of the community.
I did already, but it's like...
Yeah. So okay, if you need to go, I can solo cast. Like on seriousness, just keep the stream open. Keep the stream open. Do you have a pet?
I do have a pet.
Okay, put your pet in your gaming chair and just like feed them the mouse.
Hey,
right?
my sister's also bringing her own dog as well, so they can just
Oh.
co-cast themselves.
Exactly.
And we can
Exactly.
both just
Yeah,
take
you
the
don't even
evening
need
off.
me at that point. Yeah, I can just go. Yeah, and the thing is, people won't even know the difference.
Right, alright,
They will
Go.
probably know the difference.
go. Let's just try. At least we won't have to wait for following games, hopefully.
True. Oh no!
Oh, no, this-
Not again! Not again! Come on!
I blame Valve.
Yeah, the stream has static, by the way. Not-
Yeah, it's been on my lower end of priorities right now because I was trying to get players.
Totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Just wasn't sure if you knew.
Oh, that's
Don't have
quite
players.
annoying.
Can't connect to a server. It's all. you can.
I'm not even sure what's causing the static. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say because there's no static in the Discord call.
That's interesting.
Reset lobby happens a lot. Okay, yeah, I guess that's good. Right, before you okay.
Actually, do you want to create the lobby?
I'll give
Because
it my best shot. Team 3 versus Team 4, right?
yeah, I'll just I'll type to you what I put the password as, so we have the same thing.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
There you are. Alright. Okay, destroying the lobby. Goodbye. I just thought maybe if someone else is hosting it, maybe it will make a difference.
It's a good password. Coin toss, right?
Remember to put the league on as well.
Of course. Right. Game's open.
Just in case, might be worth reposting any events. I think the name is slightly different than what I wrote.
Yes, it may well be.
But I'll look into the static issue.
Yeah, sure thing.
I think it must be my mic, because that's the only thing making any noise.
That's the thing, is I can't really hear much static on the end. On
Yeah, but
Discord.
Discord itself might be filtering it out, because it has its own software
Oh,
that does
yes,
that.
that's right. It has noise removal. You're right. I didn't think about that. It seems like people are filtering back in.
Another option is I use my headset mic, which is not as high quality, but it's still going to be better if it's static. Otherwise,
Yeah.
yeah,
Maybe give it a try, see how that works.
I've got no static for that, but the quality obviously isn't as high otherwise. But did you update the what's the name of this lobby? Oh, they're all in anyway. Go for it. And then we can only pray to Valve that this works.
That's good. And they're all G.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Are we good to go?
I believe so.
Yes, that's right. It has noise removal. You're right. I didn't think about that.
Can you start the lobby? Melody?
Oh shit! Hang on 1 second. Daybreak, are you talking?
Yeah.
Oh damn. Okay, sorry. I gotta turn you up. You were very, very quiet. And
Yeah.
you're on max. Nice.
Oh, that's my bad. Take me off max. Trust me.
Okay, there we go. That's fine.
Test.
Sorry, I could not hear you
I
at
didn't.
all. So
I
yeah,
didn't switch my Discord mic.
That would do it. Okay.
Yeah, there we are. Go. Yeah. Go. Go. Go.
Right. Let's go. Fingers crossed.
All right. Please, please connect. Everyone, fingers crossed. We're in.
Oh,
Yes!
and look at that league
Glorious
banner.
success!
Oh, fantastic. Right, into the draft.
You've
Let's see
seen
who
these
people ban.
pictures.
Oh my god. 2K Trash Team have a fantastic one.
Right.
10
Excellent.
seconds.
Good lord. Right, okay,
The
let's
age
think about
of
this.
the
5
Adjukaris is here
Yes,
for the Reddit Dota Cup.
indeed they are. Adjukaras have been really, really good this patch.
Right. Let me just double check my static has indeed gone.
Hang on, let me turn the stream on.
Yep.
10 seconds.
It's all good.
Yep, okay,
I'm
awesome.
no longer
Great.
annoying. Just low
We are
quality.
in the swing of things.
Seconds remain.
Yeah, these banners sound great. Right. Ready pushing into the extra time already for the bans there. Obviously some
I
infighting here,
think they may
clearly.
just be like, discussing things because they haven't really had time to yet. Which makes sense considering the difficulties that we had setting up. So Venomancer and Clockwork first ban. If you'd have told me a few months ago, even when we last held the last tournament, that Venomancer and Clockwork would be first ban material, I wouldn't have believed you.
Seconds remain.
I think the biggest one for me is the Bloodseeker offlane as a thing now.
Yeah, right? It's absolutely crazy. The game has absolutely flipped on its head in this time span of 6 weeks since we last had to sit here and analyze drafts.
Yeah,
There's
it's
been a
been
lot of
while.
reading to do. I'll put it that way. A lot of reading and a lot of watching.
Yeah, to us, I've been really missing TI.
Yeah,
Like,
same.
that-
This is
that
TI
happened
season.
since-
I should be in my. This should be when I am like on Dota. Like watching everything, and it's just kind of not happening. I mean, there's been the
Please, please.
WePlay there's been the WePlay series and stuff, but it's not. It's just not the same.
Yeah, I gotta say the Omega League was fun to watch,
Yes,
except
the
the
Omega League was
finals.
good. Yeah, we don't.
Secret ruining Dota for the last few months.
Look, I'm a secret fan. I can't.
I'm a fan and an admirer, but it gets boring.
Yeah. Okay. I feel you. I'm just kind of happy that I'm happy that they're actually winning and stuff, and hopefully they'll actually take a TI at some point. when it actually
They
is done.
peaked at the worst possible time ever.
Exactly right. They are just demolishing Dota left, right, and center.
when there's no TI.
But there's not even a TI. Yeah.
Earth Spirit. Oh, this is a
Earth
fun
Spirit
one to
first
watch.
pick. Yeah, definitely. Earth
Uh,
Spirit.
Four
Very
position.
entertaining when played by good players. Even more entertaining when played by bad players. So we're in for a treat, regardless of what happens here.
I've only ever made one good player on Earth Spirit. All the rest it's been feeding.
Yeah. That's very similar to a lot of other people. Now let's see the response from 2K Trash Team.
Do 2K Trash even know what an Earth Spirit is, though? That's the real question.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think 2K Trash Team is actually
What's this new hero?
Yeah. Well, that's not a new hero. Mirana seen a lot in 2K.
Be interested to see if that's like a 4 or
immediate
3
Witch
position.
Doctor from KGB.
Dude, I'm just getting used to a new band system. Remember, like, was it even in the last one we were playing? It was 4 bands to start with. Now it's 2 bands, 3 bands in the
Yeah.
middle now.
Yeah, it's crazy. I like it because it adds more. There's more of a mental game to it, which I like. I think 7 bands is really cool, and I like the way it's
So,
done.
Axe Marano, nice decent kill lane. You can get a good arrow follower if you get a good Berserker's call off. That's definitely like a bunch of kills that we could have in the mid game.
Yeah, and also it just gives you really good initiation with that axe, and it's nice to have a global smoke, on Mirana in the mid game, just to maybe save a teammate or something,
Yeah.
or force people to buy sentries or dusts.
It's quite a classic thing as well to have like a range 4 position alongside a melee offlaner. Just a nice good balance in the lane.
We'll have to see how their safe lane responds. Witch Doctor, of course, a very solid safe laner, very safe in his playstyle. He's got a lot of range. He doesn't need to get in or do anything like that. We'll see what their carry is. Banning the Terrorblade and the Anti-Mage. on both sides.
Like I said, the age of
Age
Agi
of the
carries.
Agis.
So we've got Spectre probably coming up as a ban soon as well.
Yes, I can feel that. I think,
Radiant's turn to
yeah,
ban.
like Lifestealer's not an Agi carry, but he might as well be, you know?
He does have some serious attack speed. I think,
Yeah.
yeah, Lifestealer, although he doesn't have the best lane against Axe entirely, I think he has a fairly decent game against Axe because
Yeah.
you're not too bothered about that sort of, blink and blade mail combo because he's
Yeah,
always life
exactly.
stealing.
Because you heal. Yeah, because you heal the a majority of the damage back.
5 seconds remain.
Something also nice about the Mirana pick is it's a support that doesn't really care about being jumped by Earth Spirit. Can always get away.
Yes, exactly. With those charges on leap, you can just kind of keep getting away as long as you don't waste them. So it's all really just about if Mirana wants to play safe, she will be safe, and there's not really too much you can do about it.
I think it'd be really good for the Radiant to ban out a Spectre. Ursa,
Yes.
Ursa's
I
really
can
good
see as
against
well.
Axe.
Ursa has been. Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, I was just thinking who's a good Agi carry to pick into Mirana and Axe, and Ursa was just coming on my mind because if he taunts him, he's just doing what he wants to do. You know.
10 seconds.
I think the thing with
If Ursa's in an engage, he's not going to want to run away. He's just going to want to hit people until they're dead.
5 seconds.
yeah, they might consider banning Monkey King is kind of a similar sort of idea in the lane.
Yeah, Monkey King might be a good secondary ban. I do think Spectre is important here. Because Spectre has always been incredibly strong, but
Axe wins the lane against Spectre, but the thing is, Spectre never particularly cares about the Axe later on.
yeah, that's the thing. Winning lane is not equivalent to winning game. Not in the slightest.
Turn to ban.
And judging by Megali,
Oh.
there's a lot of long games going on.
Mm.
Oh, Tammy,
Definitely.
did you watch the Enigma versus Alliance game 1 in the
Oh,
playoffs?
yes, I
That
did.
was the
It
most
amazing.
insane ending I've seen in years.
Yeah, it was. It
What
was
a
like
throw.
similar kind of tier as like, you know, the old TI like stuff, like where games would go incredibly long. It was really good. The classic Alliance style.
Slark ban, that's interesting.
I can understand the Slark ban because he fulfills the same kind of role of Ursa as if he keeps hitting you, things will happen.
True.
Yep, and just as we were talking about, the Spectre is right there.
Do you think this is a classic Ogre Magi, give it to the lowest MMR player, they'll be decent anyway?
It might be, yeah, I'll be honest. Ogre Magi is a very easy support to play. Not too much high skill cap mechanics to him. He's literally just point and click the character.
5 seconds.
But
remain.
I don't think that is a bad thing.
I'm not impressed by Ogre Magi as a hero at the moment. But Faceless Void, there you go, one of the other Agi
Yeah,
carries.
very good Agi carry. Does a lot for the team.
KGB don't
Fantastic
have
pick.
great lockdown at the moment. It's just a paralyzing cask and Earth Spirit will be his
Yeah,
stuff.
they could really do with someone with a lot of hard CC
10
here.
seconds.
There's a lot of melee heroes as well at the moment because that's one of the downsides, obviously, of Ogre. They don't need
Yeah.
something that carries pretty hard or anything like that. So you can imagine getting something like a Puck,
Players turn to ban.
Darkseer. Interesting.
Darkseer is an interesting one, but I don't think it's bad.
It's a
Darkseer's just
great combo with Earth Spirit. That's a very classic combo. You just put the Iron
Yeah.
Shell and Earth Spirit and an already high impact early hero. Earth Spirit
Yeah,
rolling
it's
on you
absolutely-
is
absolutely
very
rocks them.
devastating. in
So
lane.
now, yeah, so that's Darkseer Earth Spirit off lane for sure. Witch Doctor Spectre on the bottom lane. Sorry, on the top lane for
5
Dire.
seconds remain.
Yeah, the
But the
off
thing
lane.
is neither of these people have picked their mids, so it's a pretty easy bans. Both teams are gonna ban the position 2s out. Spectre being banned by Dire. Now
You mean Death
I
Prophet?
can see. So sorry, Death Prophet. I forgot. I saw Ghost Lady, and I thought, what's another word for Ghost? Spectre. Oh yeah.
I think they're just trying to stop them
Yeah.
being able to end the game early. Give
Yes, I
Spectre
agree.
some time. But
If I'm KGB, I can see the last pick wanting to be something like a Queen of Pain. Really good roaming, really good damage, and just has like perfect combo potential with the Darkseer and the Earth Spirit in the late game.
yeah, it could be okay.
10
I'm still leaning
seconds.
towards something like a Puck because Faceless Void really struggles against Puck.
Yes, Puck is also a really good. If you want to specifically counter the Void, which I think is a very decent line of play to follow, I think Puck is definitely a good pick.
They might look for some other wombo combo with the Darkseer as another option,
Yeah.
or some. Although Puck kind of fulfills this as well, a hero that helps the Earth Spirit gank the mid as well.
Yes, definitely.
They have those
Kunkka
options.
is a decent ban actually. That hero is very difficult to deal with.
Yeah, it's basically both teams just looking for their mid now.
10 seconds remain.
So you could say that's a bit of an advantage for Radiant because they have last pick.
5 seconds remain.
I would definitely say so. Yes. No matter what happens here, when Dire pick their mid, Radiant will either pick the mid they want that synergizes with their team, or depending on what it is, pick the mid that counters their mid.
Windrunner.
Oh
Ooh.
boy!
Here comes the Arcana, hopefully. Oh, they definitely knew what they wanted
Oh,
to do. Straight-
immediately! Yeah, not even close.
It's just like, bam! Batrider.
The good old Betrider.
He did not even give a second look at what their
Yeah,
mid.
they knew. They didn't even care who they picked. But Windranger is a. I wouldn't have seen that coming.
It offers some lockdown. You get an Arcana, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not even got the Arcana.
Yeah, no, he's just.
This is
saying it.
illegal.
Yeah, this is literally illegal. Imagine not spending £300 on Dota. Like, come on, dude. Why even play the game? Why even play the game? Here's a big one for you. I am of the belief that Slacks was right.
I mean, there's statistics support it.
And statistics are unbiased.
I love that video.
Humanity is innately flawed, as are people. Statistics are not. Statistics only tell the truth.
So glad we're on the Doomer stream.
That's
Humans are innately bad.
not- No. We're not bad. We're just flawed, whereas statistics aren't. Right.
Right. Let's see if there's any surprises in the laning. Like, I have seen Earth Spirits mid before, but I don't think this is the game for it. Yep, we've just gotten a Windranger mid. Oh, I've just got to remember, I'm the one showing all the detail now.
Yeah.
I need to
Actually,
get
I'll
used
use
to
the
not
Battle Pass opening.
looking
Weird.
around like I usually do. Interesting, the Axe already leveling out the Battle Hunger.
Yeah, usually you kind of want to leave the level 1 open on X because all his spells are so...
Yeah, you might decide to start skipping straight away, although you can only do that in this sort of very shallow area behind the tower since recent changes.
Yes,
Stopping
yes,
you
definitely.
skipping. A lot of regen on the Darks here. Right. If I start using
30
middle
seconds
mouse,
to battle.
that's a lot smoother for people.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of using the arrow keys.
So we've got boots already on the Batrider, so you'd be looking to get aggressive as soon as possible. Looks like Dire are probably going to be looking for a good old fight bomb. We got 4 of them here.
Yeah, I do see that. You know,
They
Ogre Magi is
trained
definitely...
hard to get here. It's time
We're not
to
going to give them
Kingdom
it though.
because
It's a
Dire
very
can see
passive
them.
start from everyone.
Yeah. Both teams getting 2 bounty runes each. That's what you want to see. Miranda taking the scenic route to lane.
Looks like the Axe might be rushing a Tranquil Boots because he's
Which I
already
think
got a Ring of
honestly
Regen.
is good. Yeah, I think honestly is quite a good strategy.
I feel like Tranquil Boots have been rather neglected by patch notes recently. I feel like they
Definitely.
could do with a bit of a buff.
Yeah, Tranquil Boots are very useful. As someone who mainly plays position 5 roamers, like I'm a very big fan of Tranquil Boots. I hope they get some love.
Range creep secured by the Earth Spirit.
Yeah, but
So,
still
right.
a little
What's
bit
your
of,
bets for First Blood?
First
Which-
Blood, I think that Radiant have a really good kill lane setup. I also think that
But where?
on the bottom, I also think that on the bottom lane, Ogre Magi Faceless Void has a lot of early game power. Like the moment he levels Time Lock, it's literally just RNG.
I'm gonna call for first blood. Gonna be Batrider on the Windrunner.
Oh, you know what? You might just have a really good idea.
Oh, he's already diving in him. He did
Oh,
get a
that's
shackle off. He's
That's a wand. Oh yes, that's first blood. Well, I did say radiant.
Well,
Oh,
that was
wow,
really
he-
good.
He disables tower aggro as well.
Yeah, just at the last second.
Yeah, very close. But some scholars would say that it wasn't close and it was all planned.
But what will the KGB say?
Yes, the KGB said that it was all according to plan. Definitely.
Right, let's see. He's getting a good early start. Axe is getting all the last hits. Both carries on both teams are really falling behind in their last hits. Just 3 for the Spectre and 4 for the Void.
Yes, definitely. Do remember to put the game stats on, by the way,
I
if
have.
you hadn't already. Okay, good.
I reminded myself, reminding you.
Good.
So
You said that, and I was like, oh yes, that's right, because I had gold up, I didn't have last hits up.
I generally just put gold up when I watch by myself, but I know people prefer like first.
Yes,
8 minutes or so.
Yeah,
last
in
hits.
the early laning phase, yeah. Ogre Magi getting caught out a little bit on the bot lane, taking a fair bit of damage, but he is a very beefy and chunky bully, so he won't really, mind that
Ooh,
too much.
diving
Got a
again in
lot
the
of
mid lane.
freedom.
He's tanking a lot of tower, and it was shackled.
Yeah, I think Batrider was kind of getting a little bit overconfident there. And I'm not sure if you knew this, but overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It's interesting he's gone for an early bottle since he can't refill it until the 4-minute mark.
Yeah,
Just wanting that
Yeah.
initial regen, I guess.
yeah. I mean, it is very useful, especially on Batrider, who's a hero that really likes to spam hit spells.
Looks like Spectre's
they're
getting
not-
diving. Diving? Divin?
Dovin?
Oh, Earth Spirit's making a rotation top. Wants to try and curb some of this aggression.
I can agree with that. Yeah, top lane has been incredibly aggressive, and Axe and Maron are very healthy, both of them.
That's a health plan.
Spirit taunting, very nice.
Oh, going on to the
Yeah,
axe,
okay,
follow up
yeah,
stun.
engage happening here. Very good follow-up stun. The Maledict might actually just kill this axe. In fact, I'm pretty sure it will. Morana's just kind of standing and fighting.
She has 3 leaps. Should be fine.
Yeah, she has 3 leaps, which will be okay.
Leap in,
It's just-
Starfall.
oh, she leaps back in. I mean,
He was like 5 mana off a Starfall and a tree in
Yeah.
a way.
not what I would have done, but I do respect.
I reckon a
the,
fight mid lane. Yeah, she
Yes,
greedily went for the double
that
damage.
is a very dead Wind Ranger. She must have had. How many stacks did she have on her there? Did you manage to catch that?
It's like she had 5 when she grabbed the rune, had another one
Yeah,
during the
and
fight.
then she had
so
yeah,
6.
then she had about 6 when she died. Yeah, and 6 stacks. You know, especially considering he's been maxing that sticky napalm. That is 6 stacks. That is 140 extra damage. No, 120 extra damage for every tick of Firefly, which is already doing 10 damage a second.
It's like Spectre's managed to catch up a bit. Oh, I missed a kill.
Yeah, that's a
My bad.
Mr. Kill, Twitch tours.
I think he must have been finished off by Maledict.
Yes, more than likely what
This
happened.
Axe is finding himself in a 3v1 now because of this. I think he's just trying to
Yeah,
settle
he's got-
for
he's
some
got a lot of
CS.
spins. Now, when Axe is scared, he does like to pretend he's a helicopter, but it's not going to be enough in this instance.
There's actually a really big kill as well because they've got the runes off that as
Yeah,
well.
it's huge. What I do like here is the early point in Voodoo from Witch Doctor. A lot of the time on Witch Doctor, you won't take that spell until much later because it's so mana inefficient. But I think it was really quintessential in that in keeping the Earth Spirit alive during all that Axe stuff.
It's like Ogre's gonna come in for a little gank on the Windrunner here. He's already
Yeah,
losing the
they
lane
they,
pretty
they do
hard.
not want this Windrunner to do anything, and I cannot blame them for it. That is a very annoying hero to fight, especially as someone who's excuse me, especially as someone who's as short ranged as Batrider.
So bottom lane's turning very passive, I think. Let's look at the net worths. That's always nice and easy to read.
Yeah.
Radiant definitely getting a bit of a lead here, but the supports are struggling a bit.
Mm. Yes, as
You've got
as
capitalism
usually is the
versus
case.
communism right going on here.
Yeah, exactly. we've got the upper class and the lower class, whereas the KGB everyone's kind of the same. Axe, of course, looking to defect, it seems.
I tell you what, Dota is a capitalist game. You always want like people right at the top and people really low as well
Yes, exactly.
within the
It's,
team. But
capitalist-
Counter
yeah.
Strike's a communism game because
Oh, yeah.
if your
yeah.
teammates can't afford a gun, you buy one for them.
Exactly, right? Exactly.
Whereas when I start feeding on Witch Doctor, no one buys my Agnum Scepter for me.
Exactly, right? Exactly.
But politics aside, looks like
Politics
Axe is getting
aside.
some stacks here, which is nice. His
Exactly.
farm is really good.
Tune in next time when we call Christmas a communist holiday. Right, let's
He's gonna get a nice
move
double
on.
call maybe here. Still chasing
Only got
it.
the one on the call, unfortunately, but this might look like a dead Spectre.
Earth
Jokes
Spirit to the
aside,
rescue.
Earth Spirit has just come rolling on in and killed that axe very easily. Mirana kind of just looks at them, wonders about life, ponders for a moment before leaping away, and there's not really much that they can do. This Earth Spirit has been rotating fantastically. He's only level 3, but he is a very dangerous man.
He's rotating more than a Dying Axe.
Exactly. Yes. Yes, he is. The only thing is, if he gets caught out on his own,
Ooh,
there's not really
the
too
Mirana
much
getting
he can
caught
do.
out here.
This is a very big. The Maledict has killed her. Yeah, that's fantastic.
Again,
Rodalco really good at landing those Maledicts, and he's honestly just playing a very good Witch Doctor. Now, one thing I will note is that he does have a smoke in his inventory.
that's some
So maybe
advanced
we could set
tactics.
up. Yeah, maybe we could set up. Maybe he could set up some kind of smoke gank in the future.
This game is
Because I
still
think
nice
that
and
would be
close.
really good.
Oh
yeah,
it's
it's-
going good.
You know, it's a less than 1k gold lead for 2k round.
Oh, he's Windrunner's ult onto the Batrider here. Bit of a whiff from the Earth Spirit. He gets the slow off
but
there, and that will
it's still
do.
gonna be it's still gonna be a death anyway.
That's a huge kill for the Windrunner. Even
Oh,
just
yeah.
for the confidence, he's been
Wind Ranger,
Dire's middle tower
fired.
Wind Ranger fired. Blizzard currently on their way.
Good job there
no,
isn't a
but,
Necrolite in this game.
Oh, right. I think it's actually hilarious what they did to Necrolite. They changed it to Necrophos, and Phos is just Latin for light. Like, that's just funny as hell. But yeah, no, that was a very big kill for the Wind Ranger. She has been shut down very hard. Batrider has been going super hard on her. Now, one thing I will say is this is an important thing when it comes to gold economy and watching this stuff, and how important last hits are in this game. KGB are 4 kills up on Trash, but Trash still have the gold lead. No, it's not a big gold lead, but you'd expect the gold lead to be pretty sincerely in KGB's favor at this point. But
That's
that's
with a
just showing how
Spectre
well
on the
this
side as
Faceless
well.
Void is farming.
I dare say that no team has got like the stronger late game here actually, because Void goes particularly hard late.
Yeah, but so does Spectre, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think this is one of those games where... I think it's one of those games where both teams want to end it early, and at the same time, both teams want it to go late, you know?
Witch Doctor
Well,
probably going down. Oh no, that's a really nice stun against 2. She's still got one more leap.
She does, but does she have the damage? She decides not to. Smart, because Spectre was almost on her way down.
And I was baited by that because he's not going to go down, and meanwhile the Batrider goes
The
down to
Batrider
the
does
Earth
go
Spirit
down, yeah.
Windrunner again.
Yeah, Earth Spirit using that fantastic rotational power that he has to go and help out the mid lane.
Interestingly, the Windranger is going into an Orchid Rush rather than a more typical Maelstrom or MKB.
Yeah,
Feels
I
like it
think
needs
it's
more
more.
control rather
Yeah,
than
I
damage.
think it's more just to deal with not only the Batrider, but also maybe someone like. It also could be a form of gank protection because obviously, if you silence someone for 5 seconds, they can't cast any spells. Obviously, it's in the name, silence. But that means that you've basically.
Nice
wasted
shackle
5
into the
seconds of
void
their
there.
game.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh no, not even close. That was a fantastic shackle. I was watching it and I didn't think to say anything. Very good stuff. Very, very well used haste rune. Void's a very valuable kill for the Dire because he's been farming so well. And now they should get bounty runes on bottom pretty uncontested.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Right. I need to turn off Discord sounds because it's apparently annoying the stream.
Oh, have you not? Have you not enabled streamer mode?
No, it's done automatically, but I still get notification noises.
That's weird. Streamer mode should turn them off, but yeah, if you just want to quickly turn them off, that'll be
I'll do it once the
Important thing
Soga
to do.
Magi's dead. Oh,
Yeah,
double
quickly.
shackle!
That
Nice!
was a fantastic shackle. Shackle. Into the Witch Doctor Death Ward, which was a little bit preemptive. I think he just got a little bit excited there, but that was really, really good. X going in and getting the taunt on the Earth Spirit, but there's not too much they can do. Slow's coming in, and the grab from the Bat Rider also coming in as well. That's going to be a return kill on the Wind Ranger. Axe is looking for more though. That movement speed buff from the Culling Blade. He's going to
nice
try and
catch.
call again. Gets a little bit stunned, but it's not going to matter because he still manages to pull the Earth Spirit. This is a very big kill. There's a lot of kill participation, and they do get it. The Witch Doctor is going to get out, but that's 1 for 2 for the for the Radiant.
Yeah, that was an excellent turnaround by the Radiant.
An excellent turnaround.
I didn't even mean to. I am so sorry.
Flaming lasso, by the way. I meant to say hook. I said pole or leash or something. I forgot the name of his flaming lasso.
Right, hopefully I fixed it. Otherwise, there's a whole load of other things I need to change. But Discord should
Hopefully, yeah.
shut up now.
See you later, nerds.
No, that didn't work.
Fantastic. Yeah, I think if you mark yourself as busy, it might turn off your Discord noises.
I'm just going to turn off message sounds and hopefully everything else will.
Sounds like a good idea, yeah.
Because I don't actually know how to put Do Not Disturb, because I'm an idiot.
Oh, you just have to click your profile picture in the bottom left next to the server list. But anyway, in ignoring that, there was a 3-man gang going on here on the bottom lane, and will definitely pick up the Ogre Magi. Darkseer getting the last hit on that, and also the last hit on the tower.
Yeah, but tower going down is
First-
really important. That's a lot
Yeah,
of safe
first,
space being removed.
is that first tower for Dire? Yes, it is. So it's going to be really nice. It's going to open up a lot of positional. It's going to open up a lot of space in the Radiant bottom jungle for Dire, which is going to be nice. Very good
Alrighty,
for
I
them.
am now on Do Not Disturb.
Oh, fantastic! I'll make sure not to disturb you.
Right, Faces Forward's gone greedily for a Midas, so looking to take this game late. I don't think I've noticed a Chronosphere from him yet either.
No, which means he could either be holding onto it, or he just hasn't found a good situation to use it in. Which is a common thing. Sometimes you have this really big, powerful thing and you don't really want to use it. But the most important thing to remember is that Chronosphere is just a spell. It's just a spell. It has a cooldown and it will come back. If you ever feel like it might be useful, in my opinion, just use it.
So, I think one of the problems is he doesn't really have much of a partner
See you later, nerds.
for using Chronosphere in the early game. You got a Morana follow-up arrow, but that's about it. Bat Rider can't really get much of his damage off.
Yeah, and
Meantime,
Ogre Magi
an
can
axe
really
gun.
only ignore for the damage over time.
So he's going full greed and just trying to get ahead and farm. Which
I
is
respect
it's
it.
getting
See,
close.
here's the thing. Look at his build. He's got a fair amount of damage. I think if he jumps the Darkseer and Chronospheres, he could probably kill him. Now, I don't think that's the best idea because obviously he's got the vision to see the Earth Spirit and Witch Doctor are pretty close. But I'm just saying, you know.
I need to learn what the hotkeys are for showing Radiant and Dark Vision.
Oh, good luck. Good luck. I just keep track of where the wards are. It's easier. It's probably not easier, but you know, sometimes you learn it and then you think, oh god, I could have done that the whole time. The axe doesn't even have an axe. Exactly. Is he really axe if he doesn't have an axe?
He's just fists.
Exactly, he's just fist. Oh, he has a name. I forget what his name is.
On the hunt for Radiant forces.
Alex.
You know what?
Right, looks like we're going to be going in on here. The Witch Doctor has actually cancelled his TP while in the Vision. The
it's a-
Darkseer has been
It's a
caught
really
out.
good flaming lasso, but they are just locking him down, saying that you can't move anywhere. Fantastic vacuum into Dark Wall there. That is absolutely amazing. and the axe is just going to keep spinning. He's going to pick up the Witch Doctor, but he's not going to be able to do much else. Faceless Void in with the big Chronosphere, stunning 2 of them, getting the Darkseer, but now he's got to get out. He's between a rock and a hard place, and he cannot actually escape from that rock or the aforementioned hard place. Similar situation for the Ogre Magi. He is surrounded by a lot of people. Absolutely perfect. 5-man wipe for the Dire. They are so happy with that team fight.
They could really snowball off this. That Faceless Void was so unlucky attacking that Darkseer and Chrono. He didn't bash once.
Oh yeah,
During
no, that was,
Chrono.
yeah. And the thing is he was on such little health that one good bash would have killed.
Yeah, it would have mean he wouldn't have to commit so hard. He might have been able to
Yeah.
get out otherwise. And also, the real painful is his Hand of Midas is off cooldown this whole time now.
Oh no. Oh, massive Midas. You hate to see it. You do absolutely hate to see it.
Oh, that's interesting. The
Big
Bat
blink
Rider.
call.
Bat Rider is just. Ooh,
Oh, that was fantastic. He blink called the Wind Ranger so he could deny the tower. That was amazing.
how did that not shackle?
That was fantastic. Yeah,
That's a
that shackle should
scam.
definitely hit. That was a huge scam. This is why Wind Ranger's bad. This is why stuff was great. Spirit was incredibly ballsy with that roll in, and he's gonna die for it. Fantastic follow up with the arrow from Mirana. Bat Rider also coming in. Does he have lasso? No, he doesn't. He does have it in 5. He's probably looking for that Witch Doctor. Axe is gonna give everyone movement speed with that Culling Blade. The target has been located for the Bat Rider. He
He's
is
so
running
much
in with
faster
those
with his
boosts of
boost of
travel.
travel.
He grabs him, and Axe is just going to absolutely pound on him. No Culling Blade, but still gets the double kill. Fantastic follow-up by the Dire, and that's just kind of make for the Radiant, and that's just kind of make Dire think, hang on a second, one moment, comrades, maybe we're not as far ahead as we thought we were.
Yeah, that's basically outdone the last team fight.
Yeah.
So therefore, the game is just pushed a bit later.
Exactly. Isn't that fantastic? Anytime, Peachy Cake, it's what we're here for.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Mirana ult. Let's see if they're going to try and pick off here. Spectre is farming in the jungle. It's the next closest target at the moment.
It's true.
They might have
Mirana,
to.
okay. Mirana ult and the smoke. That's next level.
Oh, this Spectre is well out of position here.
Yeah.
Oh, he
that's-
missed a call.
Oh no, that's
Ring
a
of Aquila.
huge call miss. Oh no.
Arrow misses as well. They still got the. They don't have a Bat Rider ult because he
Mahaunt.
used it on the Witch Doctor earlier.
Mahaunt just gonna immediately TP the Spectre out of there.
He's down bottom actually because he went towards
Yeah.
the
He went
Void
to
and he
the
can
Faceless-
push his
to the
tower.
Faceless Void.
if he dare.
Oh, you hate to see it. That was such a huge miss on the call.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Oh god. Yeah, just helping Darkseer push, and now it's just going farm in the jungle.
God,
Very good
he
pick
got
up
away
that
with
Ring of
murder
Aquila.
there.
Oh yeah, no, he should not have. Or by all accounts, he should have been dead.
He almost lost his Ring of Aquila as well.
Exactly. He did a fantastic job picking it up and getting out. That was very level-headed, very cool under pressure. It's definitely something you want from a carry player.
Bat Rider catching up Darks in the bottom lane with the Flaming Lasso
Yeah,
follow-up
the
stuns
TP in
for
from X,
galore.
that's Murder She Wrote. That is Murder She Wrote. There is no way that he was getting out after X TP called.
Right,
Not
Spectre's
incentives.
almost got the Manta. Don't think there's much to purge off other than some of the Ogre Magi slows, but Manta's still been a great item for the hero.
Someone in chat, Dwarpington, Shackle doesn't work without the Arcana anymore. Have to buy levels to get the CC. Oh, disable, sorry.
Find over runes again. You know, not going with the dark
Yeah,
side.
that's a little bit of a stack stone on the Mirana there. Axe coming in with the taunt to try and get some
That's
off
a
it, but I
dead
think
Mirana.
Mirana's... Yeah, she's dead to the Maledict.
The kick back into continuing the paralyzing cast was beautiful.
Yes, definitely.
Absolutely perfect, thanks.
That's one of my favourite voice lines to use.
Puts the ward up, spots the axe.
Yeah.
Aggression is the
I
name.
don't think they're gonna... Yeah, and the Bat Rider as well. I think they... Ooh, bounty been set on the Ogre McGee.
McGee or
Diadem.
Magi?
It's just a fun way to say it. They really don't like the fact that he's around. That or they think they can get an easy kill. It's one of the two. Was Viper banned or was Spectre last picked? Neither Armageddon Drake. Viper was not banned, and Spectre was picked 4th.
Yeah, I
No,
think it
Spectre
was
was picked 3rd. Sorry.
3rd or 4th, something like
Yeah,
that.
3rd or 4th. In the 3rd and 4th pick phase.
Yeah, they could have gone for a Viper because they picked the Windrunner. They wouldn't have
Not
known
very
what
easy.
lane against. Viper's kind of those weird ones. Yeah, he's a good counter
Yeah,
Spectre,
this-
but he's not very good otherwise.
Now, there are 4 on Dire here on the top. They do not want this axe to survive. TP is coming in.
There's the dust.
cancelled. And that is going to be... Oh, what axe is
big
actually
chrono!
doing here? Huge chrono on 3, but the Witch Doctor ward is in there. Earth Spirit just tanking it like an absolute gangster. And he's going to die, but Faceless Void is just going to get out on very little. You've got Mirana as well, who's on very little as well. She's got the Maledict ticking. She's going to die. Faceless Void is going to try and hit this Wind Ranger, but that's going to be difficult because of her E. Ogre Magi is going to go down, and the bounty is claimed by Baba Yaga.
Oh, buyback from
Diamond
Marana
lose
as well,
one.
and they're just going to get out.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a wasted buyback.
That was a big old tussle, wasn't it? The Spectres are
Huge
never going to go
tussle.
down.
I really didn't expect so many things to happen. It just looked like a dead axe. But the response from the team was absolutely, top notch. Absolutely top notch. And now people will go back, lick their wounds, as they say, and go farm the jungle. Accumulate some of those more incremental resources. Kills are exciting, but very often kills don't win games alone.
Switch Doctor's got a glove of haste.
Midas.
So I was wondering, like,
there's no way he's building that into Midas, right? No way.
oh, he was
So
going to
late.
Glimmer Cape. Yeah.
Yes, no, that makes sense. I forgot the Glimmer Cape requires Gloves of Haste now.
Yeah, that threw me a bit. I'm like, how long's
Yeah,
that been?
it seems like such a weird item to include, but it is what it is, I suppose.
I think it's
Overall,
because
I
Shadow
can
Amulet
see the
doesn't.
Spectre.
Shadow Amulet's cheaper and it doesn't provide attack speed anymore, so they had to make up that component.
Yes, definitely.
Just seems really odd.
They know that Spectre is on the bottom jungle, Axe is here. Axe is just killing the illusions, but look at how much damage those illusions are doing to Axe, actually.
It's like, I've got this amulet and I got a glove. Put them together. It's a cape now.
Yeah, that's true.
Magic.
Magic. Listen, it's Dota. We don't have to explain that kind of stuff.
Scouting arrow. The Radiant really need to take down this mid tower. There's
Yeah, it's
There's
it's
so
just
much
blocking
control
so much
around here.
space. Yeah, and the thing is, it's not even like the tower is on a little health. It's on 60%. They need to make a good team fight happen, and then just push it with like multiple heroes.
they basically have no tower hits until Faceless Void is super strong.
Yes, exactly.
He's got his BKB now though, so he should be able to turn around a lot of things. He may struggle to kill the Spectre at this rate though.
Definitely. Wind Ranger with the Haster and bottled. I wonder what she's going to do with that.
Axe core instead of Witch
Here's
Doctor.
the Wind Ranger ult. We can try and get people out. That's a huge multicast stun, and the arrow, fantastic on the Witch Doctor. This is the fight that they were talking about, but it's not going in the way that they were talking about. Huge
man.
Chrono! 4-man Chrono
Where's the
Spear. Axe is
follow-up?
right there ready with the taunt backing up. For some reason, Faceless Void's hitting the Wind Ranger, but it's okay because he's now back on the priority target, but it's not going to be enough because it's just a little bit too late, and that is going to be a dead Faceless Void. It's exactly what you don't want as the Radiant. And also, it looks like Axe is getting off these fantastic calls, but he's biting off too much that he can chew. He manages to get a kill on the Earth Spirit, but hang on a second. That's a huge ring of health that gets him away. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that no one died there. The Bat Rider illusion still hitting the Ogre Magi, but it's just not going to be enough.
Witch Doctor's TP'd in to try and get the Ogre.
Yeah, that's a dead. Yeah, Wind Ranger manages to pick up Mirana, and also Bat Rider manages to get Doxia.
What a baller,
but
that's enough.
Maledict on top of the Witch Doctor ult. It was enough to pick up Ogre Magi. That was a huge cluster.
Yeah, that was a
That was absolute fiesta. That was rags to riches in the space of about 0.5 seconds.
They're still trying to find his Bat Rider, but he's already gone. boost travel or not.
Oh goodness me.
That Chrono was amazing, but his team had already given up on the fight.
Yeah, it was a 4-man chrono, and I was very hyped to see it, and he was trying to kill the Wind Ranger, but the Wind Ranger just... She's tankier than she looks.
He needs an MKB.
He definitely needs an MKB, because for a solid, like, 2 seconds of that fight, he was hitting her while she was windrunning.
Yeah, you don't dive for sacks.
Yeah, no way. No way. Well, the last time they dived the axe, a huge team fight happened because of it, and you needed 4 heroes to do it, so it's just really not worth the investment, I think.
Max might go for this. No, he's just clearing the wave. Still got 45 seconds on Chrono. Windrunner's got a BKB now, but I feel like she's going to be lacking on damage. She gets pulled in by the Batrider. It's going to be a follow-up stun from the Yoga Magi. That's a multicast. He's under tower, but the BKB piercing stun from the axe finishes her off. And they're just looking for more now.
And that BKB PS is just going to be very useful. The Chrono's not up for another 24 seconds, but they do get a Yules into the Taunt. Fantastic, easy combo. 5 heroes around the Doxia. Don't need to say anything else. There's no way he can get that. He's dead.
This Spectre's super close to Radiance now. She's got enough for the Relic and a bit more.
Yeah, and that's going to be really... That's going to be a very impactful pickup. You know, she hasn't rushed the Radiance like we see a lot of Spectres do, especially in pub games. But it's still going to be an incredibly important pickup for her.
Spectre
Here comes the
big.
Haunt. She wants this Batrider, and she's out for blood. Another team fight happening right here.
Has
Now,
Chrono.
Blaze's does have his Chrono up. He decides he doesn't need to use it right now. The Taunt is very big. Witch Doctor throwing in the Witch Doctor Ultimate, the Death Ward as well.
He
Faceless
needs to
Void
Chrono it. He needs to Chrono it. Come on, my
reveals
dude.
invisible units. No, what are you doing? That's so unfortunate. Ogre Major is going to throw Ignites and hopefully get people out, but Spectre is out for blood, and she's got the health and the movement speed to do it. 4 heroes though. She's starting
Windrunner
to,
coming in.
she's starting
Buyback
to
from
doubt
Earth Spirit.
herself.
The
Buyback
double
from Earth
shackle.
Spirit. That's a huge shackle. This Wind Ranger doesn't even need the Arcaner to be able to use it. That's fantastic. Oh, and the Wind Run as well. It's just gonna... Oh, perfect shackle. No. Okay. Let's go into the highlight reel. 2 fantastic shackles back to back to get you a triple.
The choke from the Void though. Ooh.
Huge chokes. Huge
The
chokes.
net
And they get
into the
Batrider
roll,
too.
into a shackle. That's a big pick too.
Oh,
That's going to allow the
that's
uphill
3
push if they win it.
shackles. That's 3 fantastic shackles in a row.
Slacks
This
was
Wind
wrong.
Ranger is... This Wind Ranger is absolutely feeling herself. That was fantastic. What a fight. That was fantastic. Just really good shot. It's just a slugfest. It's back and forth with so many people. Because we've had all these team fights and all these things happen, but it's been very consistently Radiant win one, Dire win the other, or Radiant win in the early team fight.
There's
and
the
then Dire
Chrono.
bring it back.
He was
Oh,
just
there
saving
comes
it
the
for this
Chrono.
moment. Follow up
It's
cool.
Yeah, it's just the Spectre, but he just doesn't have enough
He
damage
was
to
out of
kill her.
range. He was out of range to the cool.
No, the call just misses and Axe goes down. That kill streak shutdown is going to be big on him.
That's got to be an inch away.
Must
No
have
shackle
been.
this time.
It was such a close call. Literally.
That's a
Da-da-da-da-da.
Darkseer, what are you doing up there?
Yeah, Doxy.
Oh, the dive in, they're going to commit onto this Marauder.
Earth Spirit going straight in, saying he dies for the team, dies for the Dark Spirit, but
This is very one at a time. He's going to have to
Darkseer.
waste a BKB for that.
yeah, that's
But the
not
Batrider
the
does not
BKB!
care.
Piercing stun, pulling him right back in. He's saying, "Hang on a second, hang on just a moment. You don't get to leave. What you do get to do is leave in a coffin because of that Marauder arrow." And Batrider, they absolutely
big
madman. He's going for
mistake.
more. He's saying, "Actually, you know what? Give me the combo meal with the Darkseer on the side. Give me that." And then he doesn't even eat it himself. He gives it to the Faceless Void. Fantastic, good support play.
Oh, runes are up.
Oh, runes are up. Much more important. than
Runes
team
are
fight.
up.
Much more important than anything we just saw. The runes are up, and the
They-
outposts are controlled by KGB.
Da.
There's a it's the most posh. Duh.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, if Benedict Cumberbatch was asked to play a Russian, I think that's what he sound like.
I think he'll do a much better job.
Probably, yeah. I think Wind Ranger went and bought some extra levels for the Arcana mid-game.
It's a literal la-di-da.
Yeah. KGB back at it, disconnecting the Marauder so they can win. I've assassinated her internet.
That is what you sound like. Holy moly! Wow!
I'm so glad at every pause that all the players can replace the casters.
Yeah, exactly. We don't need it's fantastic because we don't need to do anything. We just let them do the voice lines.
There's been quite a few mistakes this game that have been amazingly like dealt with by the other team.
Oh yeah, no, there have been throws all over the place from both.
Throw
There have been
central.
throws all over the place, but the thing is people have picked up what they've thrown each time. So it's actually been really strange, you know? Because we've got this game which is actually quite even.
Shout out to the Spectre who's not actually died yet. 3015 in
I actually didn't realize the Spectre hadn't died. That's so safe and that's so useful because obviously the more time you spend dead, the less time you spend farming, and that would actually makes a lot of sense as to how much as to how she's got so much experience in gold and she's been able to pick up the Radiance and the Manta by 30 minutes.
Right, no peeking. What's the win rate?
Oh, Spectre?
Oh, no, what's the Dota plus win rate percentages?
The Dota Plus win rate percentages right now, and I'm not peeking.
Oh wait, I can't find them.
I think that it's going to be 65 for the dial.
Well, it's always going to be a mystery because for some reason it's not. I can't get access it.
I think that I'm not sure what the
I think I have to be a
what to
spectator.
do with that. Yeah, I think you have to be. Yeah. I was gonna say without peeking, and I was thinking to myself, even if I was peeking, I wouldn't know where to find them.
No peeking?
Yeah, I know you can see the win rate percentages in the post match, but I'm not sure about the rest of it.
We just got to make note. 30 minutes in.
Yeah, 30 minutes in, we will look at the win rate percentages, and I said 65. Chat, make sure you remember I said 65% to Daya. Is this Team 3 and 4? This is Team 3 and 4, Fred Astaire. Team 2K Trash versus Team KGB.
Spectre up, we're trying to catch out this Bat Rider.
Yeah, but just teleports at the wrong time.
Let's
That's
hope
a
we got
really
vision.
good. Wow, the root! Fantastic root on the Earth Spirit.
It's actually such a good item. You roll in, and you clumsy net, and by the time it's over, your roll's almost ready.
Yeah,
can follow up.
exactly.
Ooh,
So
she's
that
left
is
herself
a leash
alone.
on the Spectre. That's huge into the taunt. She's taking a lot of damage, and the stun as well will mean that she takes her first death of the game. That is absolutely massive for the Radiant. Look at that gold difference. 3k up off that one team fight. That is amazing. Perfect team play. She BKBs knowing that he doesn't have the lasso. Very, very smart, but unfortunately that is a BKB waste.
I cast a cursor, didn't I? I was saying the Spectre
You
hadn't
did,
died
you
yet.
did. Every time, dude. It's why you never mention this kind of thing. It's why you never mention this kind of thing. But Radiant are going to be absolutely so thrilled with that kill on the Spectre.
I'm gonna
Been
do
looking
the
for it all
only
this time
fair
as well.
thing. I'm gonna do the only fair thing. No one else is gonna die this game. No one's gonna
Oh,
die
well.
at all.
There we go.
Double team wipe.
Yeah. Honestly, double team wipe. As always, I like to call it. Time to go make a cup of tea.
That's always the most awkward moment in a pub. It's like, so.
Yeah.
Go creeps, go!
Yeah. In the words of the Pyrian Flex announcer, go on creeps, hit those other creeps.
Come on, Void. Your Midas is moving.
Oh, the Lotus Orb, getting him stunned and taunted. Fantastic. Oh my god, is he dead from that? He is. Oh. No, he's not, because of the Ignite, and he gets turned around on. Why would I say anything? Why would I ever talk? The lasso coming in from the Batrider. He's
Again, a
surrounded by
juicier
4
target
heroes.
here.
Darkseer is looking to be DEAD,
Oh,
dead.
this
Earth Spirit running in
great.
as well. He's got no... The shackle! Huge shackle, but also a huge chrono getting 3. Void picks up 1, Void picks up 2, Void picks up 3 with the triple. He jumps and then immediately mantas so that he can try and get something on this Wind Ranger, but she's just... Oh my god, the Ultra Kill! Does he possibly get the Rampag? On the Spectre, lots of bashes coming out. People are stunned, people can't really do anything. Spectre is going to survive because she is just
Ogre.
so...
Ogre.
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 No!
Okay.
Oh, the Spectre coming in!
Ogre!
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 Run!
Full staff! Run!
No!
Run!
9 HP!
Oh my god, 9 HP on the Ogre!
See you later, nerds.
What? I can't believe that! What? That's crazy!
Imrana hand holding him back to the fountain just in
Oh
case.
god! What?
Right, some might say
How-
Faceless Void
How many
plays.
storylines? How many lines in that one fight? I am not bloody paid enough. Oh my god, that was so difficult to follow. What a cluster! Oh, but fantastic showing for the Radiant because they're 4K up from that.
Do you want to see
somehow.
that was hilarious? Ogre
Go for
Magi
it.
mid-fight aggressively forced Staff the Spectre towards himself. I think in hoping to get him into the Chrono, but the Chrono just finished.
Oh, that was so unfortunate.
So he just,
It was a- it was-
he
okay,
just fight
it
me.
was It was a 500 IQ play, but it looked like a 5 IQ play. And if that's not Ogre Magi in a sentence, I don't know what is.
You could have multicast it if there was enough heroes around. That does actually work. It's hilarious.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
That's the
That is
one
very
reason he bought
hilarious.
this 4 staff. Is like, I'm not going to save myself. I'm not going to save my teammates, but I will multicast this.
Oh well, if you multicast, if you multicast it, it's like a flaming lasso on every single hero. It's the most important thing.
Randomize team fight. Ding ding ding.
It's the Price is Right. You just pick one person and go, come on down. Oh god.
One
That's
other
so
thing,
good.
you'd have thought that Faceless Void played that fight really well, you know, getting an ultra kill and all. But he had his Midas off cooldown the whole time, so you know, 3 out of 10, try again.
Yeah, no, not even close.
Great pick up on the
This
Windrunner.
call from Axe, you know, it was fantastic and everything, but at the end of the day,
She doesn't have buyback.
no, I can't even think of anything wrong. He played that perfectly. He did get the outpost as well, which is really good. As long as they can keep it for the next 4 minutes, that'll be nice. Give them a little bit more XP. Because as we see, the XP per minute, very big on this Spectre. Huge, 743 XP per minute.
It's basically a free Roshan since Windrunner doesn't. I mean,
Yes.
Windranger does not have a buyback.
Yeah, definitely. And in the net worth, we just saw Faceless Void go absolutely bonkers. He's almost up to 20k net worth off those 2 fights. It's fantastic.
They're aware of it. They've scanned it out.
Yeah. Dire know it's happening, but look at Dire's positioning on the map and also their vision. They really can't do anything to stop it. So they're aware of it, but they've just got to
Witch
sit
Doctor,
there and let it
run!
happen. Witch Doctor, yeah,
Glimmer,
ooh,
clutch.
that's a little bit far forward. Witch Doctor, the blind! Oh no, it wasn't actually blind. They had a sentry ward. Never mind. It's all good. It's not that impressive. I saw him go in biz and I saw Axe call and I was like, oh, that's blind. Then I saw the sentry and I was like, oh, never mind.
Oh,
Never mind,
Midas watch.
guys.
There we are.
Never mind. It was just a regular call.
So I really like this. So
Spectre on bottom, I think she's just trying to push these out ridiculously hard with her illusions, which I think is smart.
yeah, you want to force them back. Buys a bit
Yeah,
more time
she's
because one of
TPing
them
back
has.
into her base.
You got
yeah,
Bat
but
Rider
she-
with boost travel,
yeah.
so
She forces out the glyph, which is nice. But in all fairness, they do have 2... Oh no, the cannon creeps are bigger down. Oh no, they're not. They've got 2 cannon creeps here.
yeah, there's the Void going
Oh,
back.
no,
See,
it's
they
not
bought
big enough.
themselves like a good minute or
Yeah,
so.
they just got to push it out a little bit. Barely any damage, but it was also free damage and got from the glyph as well.
I think
so
they're looking for a fight now. But you've seen the Chrono
definitely
Boy's
looks
gone.
like it. Yeah, Earth Spirit running in. Misses the kick. You hate to see it. It's a very good kick, Rick, but it's not enough. And that's unfortunate because oh, the big! That's a huge vacuum into the Darkseer wall and the Chrono to follow up, but it's not actually a follow-up, it's a counter ultimate because they're not on the same team. Very well casted, Melody, good job. And also, there's going to be a lot of things happening. The Spectre is focusing on the Axe. The Ogre Magi is also there. He's bloodlusting the Axe so that he can get away, but oh my god, Spectre just has so much bloodlust for this Axe. But Faceless Void just doesn't care. He's just going around the fight, picking up all these low health squishies, such as this Darkseer. He's going to get hit by the stun. That's a triple kill. Earth Spirit going back in, saying, "Hey Spectre, you might want to get this guy." But oh no, that's an Aegis down. You've actually
Here comes a
not
fight
done
part
anything
2.
there. Huge. Yeah, fight part 2. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, we see this ultra kill rampage for the Faceless Void. Blinking around, doing fantastic things. and just picking up all 5 heroes. Good lord! What a team fight. Oh, the buyback from the Darkseer might just save their Ancient, but goodness me!
Spectre doesn't have buyback.
Spectre doesn't have buyback, she's down for 70 seconds. So
Oh,
does
I'm not sure if
Earthspirit.
she bought a vitality booster,
Hmm.
and that means she doesn't have buyback.
Oh,
Really
no,
don't
you
like
hate to
that.
see it. That's, no, it's the worst. It's the worst thing to see. The Darkseer goes and gets fished. Batrider, women want him, fish fear him, and Darkseer
Run, Witch
killed
Doctor.
by him. Oh, the big Lotus Orb! This axe is so good with that. He's so good with that.
It's a great pick versus Windranger as well. It makes
Oh
her
yeah,
time
versus
a lot
Windranger,
harder.
versus Witch Doctor, just fantastic picks. And that is going to be Dire's mid-racks down.
Yeah, this is easily 2 lanes. Maybe all. No, we can't
Oh,
get all
yeah.
3. We've got the towers on bottom.
They can't get all 3 just because the bottom lane has been pretty much it's been pretty much reduced to Spectre's territory. You know, Spectre's just been pushing it like crazy the entire game. They can't really do much about it. Death Ward up just to get them off.
The Chad
pretty much-
Death Ward.
It's pretty much
Get
just
off
to get
my
them off the
buildings!
racks. Yeah. The Marauder arrow was coming back in like, right, cancel it now.
Oh, big cool on 2!
That's a huge one too. Oh, that's Witch Doctor dead. Oh,
No buyback
No, this Wind
on
Ranger
the
did as
Windrunner.
well. There's no buyback on the Wind Ranger. She's dead for 80 seconds, Daybreaker. Oh, and that's the Rex down 2 lanes.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Finna just gonna push
Yeah. They're focused on getting these towers down. Bottom tower, the creeps are in perfect communication because the bottom tower is going to die. And now they're in better position to actually go in and
Chrono's
push
up
that
again.
down. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the scary thing, Daybreaker, is that Chrono is back up. And it's so crazy because it's look. Okay, click on Faceless Void and look at his gold.
Yeah?
Yeah, 9,000 gold.
Oh! Yikes.
Yeah.
I was looking at the
9,000
build.
gold. 6k surplus.
Yeah, you can just outright buy that butterfly and it's gonna make that basher feel absolutely
Oh
worthless.
god, yeah,
on
and he
the
immediately
Spectre.
just calls in the Scotty. He's still got enough
Scotty's
to
very
buy back
nice
plus
too.
that. Goodness me, 26k net worth. Woo! That is a rich man. Not gonna say anything about certain political ideologies, but it seems like capitalism seems to be winning, and Faceless Void delivering that message multiple times to the Earth Spirit's face as he kills him on the bottom lane.
No buyback. And Witch Doctor will
Big,
not
yeah,
have
and it's a
buyback
big
either.
hook. Here we go. Fisherman Batrider coming in, giving beyond godlike.
It feels like the KGB are just falling apart. Nice 2-man Chrono here.
It's a good 2-man Chrono that will give him the triple kill. Give Ogre the double, I mean.
Yeah, let's get Ogre Rampage.
Immediately on the Wind Ranger. I love that. I love that. I love that. The moment he saw Wind Ranger show her face, he was immediately jumping on her. That's a GG call. Fantastic victory for 2K Trash Team. What a game!
Team 4 are the winners.
Team 4 wieners.
Shut up. Right, 30 minutes in, you said 65%.
I did say 65% win rate, Dyer. What was it actually?
30 minutes in.
Oh, it was more than 65%. Get fucked. That's like an 80% for the Dyer. At 30 minutes.
I think each line is like probably 25, 50, no, 30. Yeah, you were about right, I think, actually.
Yeah, about right. I nailed it. I'm actually Gaben this whole time. I can see the source code.
And funnily enough, Radiant number 1's at 1 anyway.
Yeah, exactly, right? Classic Gaben, you know? You say Dyer are gonna win? Caster's Curse.
Right. Okay.
Oh my goodness, what a fantastic fight.
I need to just declare the winner. It's Team 4, by the way. Squirrel.
Goodness me.
Right, okay. Need to put that in the events chat. Actually, shit. Is that Team 4? Let's double check that.
Good. Yeah, let's just go over that one again.
It's the
See
one with
who's actually in
Die.
Team 4. Yeah, Dai is in Team 4. He's in Team 4 chat. Team 4 chat in the game, so I'd imagine he's Team 4. Yeah.
I think I just got luckier with that one.
Yeah. 50-50. Okay, we just watched Ogre Major. You were inspired.
Yeah, he was the axe, wasn't he? If I remember rightly.
Yes, that's correct. Oh, I have 3 unclaimed rewards, apparently. Oh,
Maybe.
I got 10 battle pass levels for some reason. Oh, and I got the international announcer. Because that's out now, I forgot about that. Oh, yes, and the oh so controversial Pudge persona.
Let me just double check this.
It's actually a good question to the chat and also to Daybreaker. What's your opinion on the Pudge persona? Because I think it's actually quite cool. I like it a lot.
I think it was a bit low quality, to be honest. I was actually
It's-
quite happy with the anti-mage one because
The
it just
anti-
like
yeah, I think
was
the anti-mage one
nice
was
and normal
fantastic.
for once.
Mm. I think the anti-major one was fantastic. I do think the Toy Butcher was a little bit below that level in quality, but I don't think it was bad. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Right, we need to set up another lobby.
Yay!
Download that replay. I don't think we need to
Do
download
you
them
want to set it
anymore.
up or shall I?
Well, it worked with you, so if you want to do
Yeah,
it.
let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, I was thinking. Right. So, do we know which teams we're against? We're against. Wow.
No
Yeah,
idea.
2v5. Let's go. 2v5v5 casters versus the 2 teams.
Easy.
Yeah, but do we know which teams are playing?
I am researching.
Tell you
All
what,
right,
I'm
Team
hungry.
5 versus Team 6 has just finished.
Oh, okay.
So
Interesting. Slight bait.
actually, wasn't there a team with a bye? Shouldn't they get a match ASAP? Do you know what team that was? It'll probably be Team
Yes.
7, wouldn't it?
I'm not sure. Team 7.
You would have thought if there was going to be a team with a bye, it would have been Team 7. Because Team 8 wouldn't have existed.
Whew. Remember to add league ticket. Of course! How could I ever forget to add the league ticket? We didn't get this league created for nothing. We didn't sit outside Gaben's office for 3 months groveling.
Right. It's probably a case if you want to start creating Team 4 versus Team 6, I just need to double check with Peach.
Right, sure thing. If you want to tell them what the password for the game is, it's going to follow the same
Same one
convention.
as before. Okay,
Well, it's the same convention as before.
so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just going to type it to you now.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought it would be. Cool. I wish I pasted down in a notepad what I wrote before so I could edit it. I hate myself. That's the wrong Discord. I have so many Discords, it's a problem.
See, when I'm doing things and I mess up with them, I don't say what I'm doing.
It's not as entertaining, is it?
It's not as entertaining, yes, but also it means you don't get fired. Kidding, of course, we would never fire Daybreaker. He's a fantastic caster, and I would be lost without him in so many situations. But the lobby is up. I should probably message
Drag me
Steven's
in.
chat, shouldn't I?
That's why I was trying to form for you, but I'm being super slow.
Oh, it's okay. In that case, if you're going to do that, then
Yeah, I'll do it because I'm halfway there.
sounds like an idea. Don't want to cut off your thunder or anything.
4 versus 6, correct? What? What on earth? Okay, I'm losing my sanity here. I just need to grab the players, that's why. Right. Oh, I see. The original ping was missing players, that's why. But I assume... And team 4... Why is it not completing? This one was an issue before for me. What? Alright, it did post. Right, I've posted it, but Team 6 is missing a player because I'm copying it from an earlier
Oh,
thing.
that's always good.
They do have a player, I just don't know who that player was because they added it post lobby.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, okay. I can edit my post now. Right, let's join on a lobby maybe. Be a good idea. Where are you? Probably this one. I am in. And so is one of the teams. Nice. Right, I'm going to take this brief moment to go to the toilet.
Yep, sounds like a good idea. I will keep people entertained as I usually do. So, stream, what's going on? Wasn't that just a fantastic last game? Honestly, I can't even read the title. Lobbing in too long. Okay, well, I'll fix that now. There we go. Boom. There we go. Smile. Oh, goodness me. Right. Yeah, no, what an absolutely fantastic game. 4v6? Is enough 4v6? Um, Yeah, no, it's just been an absolutely fantastic game.
All right, we've got players. We've got some players. Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, we do. We're just waiting on 2 more for Team 6. And we're also waiting on their team name. Trail Guild level 1 Omega Lol. Just tell Trell. Literally, tell Trell. Tell Trell to get it better.
I mean, it's the guild is everyone's problem.
The guild is everyone's problem, you're right.
All right, you got coin flip ready. You got the league on. You got everything else good. Cool, cool, cool. Dire. Set team name. Flexes.
Oh, flexes.
Weird flex, but okay.
Flexes. It's a bit of a. You know, okay. So, little known fact. I do speak Japanese. And when that meme started happening, I had only just realized. I had only just learned the word for flex in Japanese. So if you want to say weird flex but okay in Japanese, it's henna jiman da ne, ma ikedo, like that. And that is exactly the exact meme. It translates perfectly into Japanese, which is rare. So yeah, go ahead and clip that and practice it. Then you can be a total cool meme lord whenever you go to the land of the rising sun. Did you just change your name to the Writer Twix? I can't believe this. I can't believe this, Daybreaker. I cannot. I'm screenshotting that. I can't believe you.
Sorry, it just had to be done.
I had to message my friend.
Also, why is it that broadcasting Chanwu?
The broadcasting channel? That's because
Okay,
we're
no,
broadcasting
stop.
the stream. Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
it's
don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
right. Have we
Right.
got the coin flip ready?
That we do.
Teams.
2K Trash get to pick this time.
No, it's just coin flip each time.
Huh? Oh, yes, I know. I'm saying that. Hang on, Liverpool's playing Leeds in 40 minutes. Oh, shit.
Who cares? It's football.
I'm a Leeds fan.
I'm a fan of Dota. Right, I think is that both teams? That's Phantom and Psyduck. I hate that these names don't necessarily match up with.
Yeah.
All right, I think let's assume they're ready. Let's go.
Turd says he's abandoning if it's a 40-minute game.
Go Q.
Right. Are we all good?
I think so.
Okay. I'm just going to quickly... All G.
Yeah, I've done that already.
GG. Okay, cool. Ikimasu. Don't know who needs to hear this, but this game is safe to leave.
And the
2K
draft
Trash Team
starts.
versus Flexes, let's go. Draft time! The exciting part.
The worst part is when we're just waiting for the first band. It's like, what can I talk about? I suppose last
Oh, yeah,
time
for sure.
there is what
Yeah.
the
Well, I wonder
Dire
if 2K Trash will follow their same strategy as last time, banning the Venomancer out first.
they played quite a nice greedy void, so they might try and set
They
themselves
did.
up around
The
that
thing
again.
is the Void was so low impact until right near the end. You know, you saw the win rate graph. Void got one good team fight and just absolutely steamrolled with that momentum.
10 seconds.
So we'll have to
5
wonder.
seconds.
Also, I'm
Magnus
noticing that there are some people from the same clan on different teams. Yep, Venomancer out again first. I think is good. Character is very annoying.
Dire's ban.
Especially if you want to go for a void. The void really struggles to
Yes.
lane against a Venomancer.
Yes,
All the
yes,
slow
yes.
damage, you can't leap that off.
Yeah, exactly right. And it's just he's such an annoying character to fight.
10 seconds.
Pangolier ban, that's surprising. It's not something you
Yeah.
normally see quite
Pango,
early.
I'm not too. Yeah, I don't really like the Pangolin ban. I don't think that that's unless flexes have a very specific strategy that resolves around like a lot of auto attackers. I'm really not sure. Oh,
Phoenix didn't see that last game, but it's been a popular pick in the Omega League.
yes, Phoenix is a very good, a very popular pick in Omega.
It's one of those picks that's actually really good to have with a Faceless Void as well as against a Faceless Void. How
Yes,
many
no,
egg?
there's the thing is about the egg is that it's just such a good combo potential. As long as you've got any big lockdown, the egg is just a perfect. It's like anyone would eat a cake if it was just sponge, cream, and sponge, right? But you
Where we
need
go?
that, you need the icing on top. It's like pie and chips, right? It's good, but Phoenix Ult's just gravy.
Sunray as well, awesome combo with the Chrono, so you don't even have to commit the egg if you don't want
Oh
to.
yeah, exactly,
Or the
exactly.
Sunray
Or
egg
maybe
combo.
they're both two very long cooldown skills.
That's
Maybe you don't
Phoenix.
have
Every spell's a long
exactly,
cooldown.
exactly. But you don't need to. Sometimes you don't have egg. Maybe you used egg in the past
Radiant's turn
2
to
minutes
pick.
or whatever, right?
Morana.
Sunray's just still something you can commit. Yeah, Morana, it worked really well for them last game. They're gonna pick it again. I feel it.
Must be a comfort pick for the 4-position player as
Oh,
well.
definitely. Well, you could see from the arrows they were landing that they definitely had experience on the arrow.
Morana's also quite a common pickup against Phoenix. Obviously, you can leap in, got that increased attack speed, really helps
Yeah,
you
and
take down the egg.
You can hit the egg harder, and also it's a lot harder to hit Morana with the fire spirits because she's got so much mobility. I
Right.
quite like
Will
that.
they
See who
be-
the secondary pick is here. Now, will they show their combo? Will they show their hand in the first two picks? Do you think?
There's often like two trains of thought when a lot of people draft is do you show your two supports to start with or do you show a complete lane? And this time they've gone with a complete lane of the Mars
Yeah,
Phoenix.
Mars. Yeah, I think that's smart.
Ooh,
Yeah,
same.
Morana Axe. I can see it. It's good. It's a good killing. It worked pretty decently in the first game. Keep in mind they had to pressure the Earth Spirit last game the entire time to pretty much babysit that lane so that Morana and Axe couldn't do anything. So I think that's actually very useful.
Yeah, we've seen that Die Wales is already comfortable on the axe. He played it very well, especially
Yes,
towards the latter
played
half of the game.
Yes, he played a fantastic Axe last game. Especially in the latter half. Those calls were fantastic and definitely
It is time.
quintessential to the winning of the game. The Faceless Void ban and the Batrider ban are both very good from Flexes. Recognizing
I
the.
may have
hang
even
on a
watched
minute.
last game with the Faceless
Yeah.
Void. Since
Yeah.
our game took so long to start.
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
So
Well, even then, they can look at the match results and stuff.
Radiant's turn.
Mars is a really nice combo with Phoenix as well, because if you arena, you
Yeah.
can stop all the projectiles hitting the Phoenix egg as well if you play
Yes,
it right.
it's very good, and also if they're all stuck in the arena, they literally cannot run away from the egg. It's very good. It synergizes very well.
Dire's turn to
Ooh,
pick.
Viper ban, they're looking to pick up a Spectre on Flexes probably.
Yeah, I like the Viper ban. I think there was a comment in Twitch chat last game talking about Viper, and honestly, I completely agree. I think Viper is a very good pick currently, and I'm kind of surprised we didn't see him banned or picked at all last game.
10 seconds.
Though in all fairness, he didn't really fit into the team comps, so I guess
5 seconds remain.
I think he was played a few times in the Omega League, wasn't he?
Dire's turn
Or at least
to
banned.
pick.
Yep, they banned out Spectre themselves. I think they had the same read.
Yeah.
It's interesting they banned out Bloodseeker.
Yeah,
It's one of those
on the
ones-
Bloodseeker.
It's a strong offlaner at the moment,
Mm.
but again, they've got Mars already as an offlaner.
Yeah,
Although it could
and
be
they've got
flexed
Phoenix
into
as
mid.
well.
It's just that
Phoenix could be a flex mid, but really when I'm looking at this comp, I'm seeing Phoenix Mars off.
5 seconds.
yeah, so I'm not sure about the Bloodseeker ban. I'm not sure where it
Yeah.
would have fitted into the Radiance lineup because it
Maybe-
doesn't do particularly well as a
maybe-
carry at the moment.
Yeah, maybe Bloodseeker is a position 2 in mid. Didn't know. Anything can work, right?
Indeed, that's the beauty of Doa.
Exactly.
Right. They'll probably be just looking to pick up their 5 position now on Dire.
Oh yes.
Seems they know what lane they're going to be against. They could pick up a carry if they're worried about the other team picking up over them.
Radiant's
Trying to
turn
think.
to pick.
Oh, there's Jakiro. Nice magic damage to deal
Oh,
with the
big
Mars.
fan of Jakiro. One of my favorite characters to play. He's always good. There is literally never a team comp that Jakiro can't fit into. Love him.
Dire's turn to pick.
See, Ursa does well against the Axe, so you know he's going to have a decent lane, you'd hope.
Yeah.
Whether it's going to be able to scale late enough, it's something that's always a bit of a question with the hero, especially since he struggles to take towers down. So you may want to look for that from your mid as well to be able to help with the towers.
10 seconds remain.
Since you know what the
5 seconds.
the off lane is for the Radiant, you're probably going to be looking to pick up your carry now as 2k Trash Team.
Yes, definitely.
You know the carry matchup as well, so you probably don't want to. You could pick up something like a
Yeah.
troll or something. I think you could do
Yeah.
quite well here. Like you can
Troll
man
would
fight
be
the
very
Ursa
good.
throughout the game. You can man fight the Mars. Very good at taking
Yeah.
down the egg as well with the extra attack speed. Something I'll be
Yeah,
looking at.
I think Troll is probably the premium choice of carry here. I do think that Anti-Mage might be all right.
I feel like Ursa counters the Anti-Mage quite well because it's just a 1v1 fight the Anti-Mage
Oh
can't
yeah.
win.
Ursa counters definitely, but Anti-Mage is just a good character.
Anti-Mage
prevents the-
Anti-Mage
and prevents
pickers
them-
can... No.
It prevents them from picking it. It prevents them from picking any ends.
Radiant must
Let's see what they go for. A Razor.
Oh,
Ooh.
last time we saw a Razor, it wasn't. A Razor has left a very bad electricy, staticky taste in my mouth after that last game, which we saw
quote-
last tournament.
To quote some posts, why is this passive basically a win lace now?
Yeah, right. I do agree with that. I think Razor has a League of Legends passive now.
5 seconds remain.
It's just the most simple, basic thing possible.
Fired.
Not
He-
even. No, I'm literally saying that. Okay, come on.
Right. To be fair, Razor does have a very good matchup against the Mars.
Yes.
Can get some easy sucks off, but maybe he will get speared away. But he still should do well enough in the lane. It does okay against the Ursa. Like it's an okay sort of matchup. The Ursa can get some damage in on him otherwise, but I'm not that keen on Razor as a hero in the moment in the current patch.
I like Shadow Demon. I think Shadow Demon is a really good pick.
Super good against Axe. Just every
Yeah.
cool. Nah, not having that.
Just a harder counter. The Axe player is probably going to be like, oh fuck, like.
Have to deal with this crap. If it's a
Yeah,
good Shadow
for
Demon
real.
player, the Axe can literally have no game.
10
Yeah.
seconds remain.
It's the one bad thing about Axe. I feel like they probably should have banned it.
5
It's a
seconds.
very hard role to fulfill though. Being in the right position at all times
yeah.
is position 5.
Oh yes, no. Shadow Demon is he's not an easy. Oh, I've picked this, therefore we win kind of character. You need to be able to play him.
Something also to be said, if they pick a melee mid, then Razor can be flexed into mid. So
Yes.
they're going to have to be careful about that on Radiant.
Yes. Razor position 1. I think might. I think this probably is a Razor position 2. I don't think they've picked the position 1 yet. I think they're baiting them.
I reckon they
Dire's
intended it as a
turn
position
to
1
ban.
because it's against the Mars in lane.
Radiant must choose.
I understand that.
Well,
Fuck
although
that,
it could,
like-
despite being on the safe lane, doesn't mean it's going to be treated like a position 1 there as well. There's the Pugna to deal with
Pugna.
there's the
Oh, God,
Damage
the magic
against the
damage
towers.
amplification. Yeah, with the Shadow Demon as well. That's yikes.
but yeah,
Focus
just
pick, but I can guarantee you this next pick isn't going to be Skywrath Mage. I'll say that much.
I could have guaranteed you that anyway.
Yeah. Right?
Sorry, what mid you put against the Pugna then? Because I don't think you
Sniper.
put the Razor there, that's for sure.
Sniper?
Windrunner, they
Windrango,
just
going with the.
Force your will.
they better have the arcane.
If they didn't have the Arcane, I'm going to be very annoyed.
I'm quitting. There we
Yeah,
are.
literally. Oh yes, there she is, Wind Waifu. Did you see the There was a post on the Reddit a little while ago that said that Windranger's quiver has more polygons than Morphling's base.
yeah.
The
Yeah, it's,
entire of Morphling has less polygons than Windranger's quiver for her bow.
Yeah, that's a bit of a yikes. He does need
It's
a real...
hilarious.
Oh, nice. He's got that Shadow Demon set. That's a really nice classic
That's
set.
that's a very cool Shadow Demon set. I love it. It makes him look very Diablo.
It makes
know
him
what I
look
mean?
like the hero was designed recently rather than some
Yeah,
bit-
rather than like
beta
10 years
crap.
ago. Yeah. Or however long ago it was now.
It's interesting.
should've-
Neither
we
team
should've
has a
given it
late
base,
game
though,
here, so this is like two very early game lineups. So this is going to be a lot of fighting early on, and it still could go late, and things start getting janky when you don't have late game heroes and late game.
Yeah, exactly.
The supports suddenly have a lot more impact than you'd expect than you would normally.
Definitely.
Like it's not, oh god, there's a Faceless Void coming at me or a Spectre. It's like, oh, it's just the Razor. You know,
Yeah,
I'm still
exactly.
got
I
a
also
reason.
am, while we were talking about cosmetics, I'm in love with that Jakiro cosmetic set. I love the way his wings look. I think it's so cool.
It was just nice to have Jakiro have any sort of set at this point.
Oh yeah, for sure. For the longest time, I was so pissed because I only had the ice because the fire head was I believe TI8 exclusive, and I didn't get the pass for TI8 because I took a break from Dota for a good year around about that time. I watched.
Fired.
I watched. No. So that's the thing. I watched TI8, and that's what got me back into Dota.
Wow, that was
'Cause
a
I
good
watched
one to watch.
TI7. Yeah. Oh, TI8 was a really good. It was a really good TI. I enjoyed it a lot.
Quite possibly the
But
best.
I didn't get anything from the pass because I wasn't playing at the time, and obviously by the time the finals happened, the pass was over, which is annoying because that was the year they released a bunch of green re-releases of Old Immortals, and green is my favorite color. And I'm so annoyed that I will never have the green. I will never have the green Storm Spirit Orchid Malevolence.
You had to have a really high level to get those things.
Mate, I would have
Mate.
literally. I would have shelled out. I would have took a loan. I would have hit up NatWest and been like, right, I need this hat.
Just turning up in the store. Right.
That's me.
Nothing unexpected with the lanes. Razor should have a decent time here, but let's read this passive, right? Literally just gives bonus speed.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
like I
so
said before,
boring.
It's a League of Legends passive. Literally, like okay, so for people in chat who haven't played League of Legends is basically a dumbed down, much simpler version of Dota, right?
Not
And a
fair.
lot of the time, the hero's passes will be things like, oh, this character has bonus lifesteal, or this character has bonus movement speed, or something like that. And that's literally what the Razor's passive is now.
Having a bit of a
lot
tussle
of
with the top
confused
lane.
Chinese in the chat, but there's going to be I'm having a little bit of confusion here. I don't think you fight Razor at level 1. That damage steal is just so useful, and Jakiro has done a very good job of taking dual breath and landing on both of them there. Weeb Slayer going down to about half HP and using Fire Spirits as well. So
Yeah, Jakira's a nice lane combo with a Razor because you got those slows.
oh, yeah, you can
A
do so much
slow
with
is
it.
good enough for Razor to get a nice long suck.
Yeah, exactly, and also let's not even bring it. Okay, whatever. The dual breath is really nice, and also the liquid fire is good too. That like attack speed slow makes it so much easier for Razor to just sit there and hit you. Because obviously Razor does not automatically attack the target anymore. They changed that so that it's just a damage drain instead.
You still attack. You can still attack them, but you don't have to be attacking that one target. You can suck
Yeah.
one, attack another now, but it
Yes.
does still attack during. And
Yes,
you can still
and I believe you
walk.
can attack while moving. Yeah.
Wind Ranger
Which is
style.
Yeah, which is good. I think more Wind Ranger, like Wind Run static link effects should be in the game. I think they're actually a very cool design space. That's a lot of damage. And the courier, oh no! That poor little
Animal
centipede.
abuse right there.
Yeah, that's so unfortunate.
What'll be really cool to see is Razor and Windrunner fighting it off while running some sort of anime level fight.
Yes, I agree. That would be fun.
I mean, they're on the same team, so that might be difficult to pull off.
A little bit, but I'm sure if we just drop a few messages to them in the private Discord DMs, we can make it happen. I like that Jakiro taunt a lot. I don't know what it is, but classical music accompanied with a taunt is just really good.
So Wind Ranger knows exactly what we want to go for. We got the bottle, boots, MKB lined up straight away.
Look at her animations. I haven't actually seen her played in game aside from the Omega League stuff, and honestly,
We've got the showcase move going.
yeah, I got this. Oh, look at that channel! Did you see that channel?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful. I would waste so much mana just to see it. Oh God. And the wind run particles. Look at her. Oh, she leaves little tornadoes. Oh.
You're in love, aren't you?
I am.
Something you may not notice is if you wind run through trees and you've got the required quality settings on, the trees will move around with her.
Oh my heart. I had to actually put my hand on my chest there.
Don't worry, guys. I got tree wind on.
It's all good.
Shadow Demon just
we've got
dodging the arrow there.
Oh,
That was really
that was a
close.
really good one, but he's still gonna die to the axe. That's 2k trash. Picking that up really nicely. The only
Nice
thing
first.
now is that Axe has to kind of maneuver his way around this Ursa.
Jakira's getting a bit out of position here, but he could get a nice dual breath off. And Ice
Yeah,
Path
he
on
is.
2 on the returning Phoenix as well.
Yeah, and the slow is just gonna make it so that Mars can't hit him. And Phoenix as well is just gonna try and get
Have you
out
seen
of
this?
it.
Look at the Razor right now. Look at the Razor stealing 1 attack damage.
One attack damage, that's fantastic.
Pog.
Oh my god, can he actually get out? There's no way, right? He has to... Oh my god, he's out. That's fantastic.
Oh, now I missed another death bottom.
Yeah.
Feels
Oh,
bad,
Ursa
man.
as well. That's a really big one. This Ursa Shadow Demon lane. Oh, okay. He manages to pick up the. He gets the return kill, which is cool. But yeah.
Screw it, I'm going net worth.
Oh, net worth at 3 minutes. It's a risky play, Cotton. Let's see how it turns out. Right. Okay.
Oh, chat's pointing out a great point. That both teams went for an early game because they don't want to watch the football game.
Yes, I agree with that.
I think this
It's
axe
going to be a
might
fast
be...
game so they can watch the football. Death ball comp. By the
Does-
way, marching on together. Let's go Leeds. We're on that stuff. Got promoted last season. Incredibly happy about it. First time in the Premier League in like 15 years. Very, very cool. Just, you know, football talk is over now. We can get back to the real sport, Dota.
Excellent.
When are they putting Dota at the Olympics, man? That's what I want to know.
Tomorrow.
Oh, great! Thanks. Don't know how I missed that news.
Yeah, it's because it's not out yet. It's tomorrow.
Oh, right. Okay.
Trust me, I have insider sources.
Yeah, my dad works for the Olympics.
Oh dear. We're trying to get aggressive again on the bottom lane. The hunger, as well as the arrow follow-up. Nice
Oh,
dodge.
that was a really
Cheeky.
He moves like they do. Jesus, that was so good. Fantastic dodge there.
There is little hope for Radiant's middle tower.
Right,
Shadow
Radiant got
Demon
their 2
currently
bounty
looking at the
rings,
source code.
and so will Dire.
Yeah, Razor just stealing a nice bit of a good old 72 damage there. Mars literally doing nothing with his auto attacks. Only 69 base damage. Nice.
Stealing 1 damage.
Right? That was so funny. Like, how does that even happen?
How do you even fight that?
Yeah, right? 1 damage.
You either do
If he
damage or
hits
you don't.
If
1
he,
damage.
If he hits you 100 times with 1 damage, that's like he stole 100 damage. It's insane.
You just need more attack speed. The Cube and
Exactly, right?
Moonshards.
Oh god, can you imagine if someone could steal attack speed? God, don't give Gaben any ideas. Don't give Gaben any ideas.
You mean like Grave Chill?
I forgot Visage was the hero.
So did Valve.
So did Ice Frog. Oh, Pugner with the haste. He really wants this Razor dead, and I don't blame him at all, giving him a big suck.
Let's go feel bad as a Razor. You need to win this early game.
Free Slurpee Day at 7-Eleven right now if you're Pugner. And he's sucking again. He's, whenever I... Okay.
That was
Do you
a
remember the old...
cheekiest God's rebuke to try and get a kill
Oh.
like that.
Definitely, definitely.
Ooh,
Do you
Windrunner's
remember
coming up to
when you
connect.
could, Oh, sorry, hang on. Yeah, Wind Ranger is coming on. I'll leave it for when we're not.
Pugner's just TP'd out, so not interested.
Alright.
Oh, but Courier.
Courier down. That's
Okay.
unfortunate.
I give
Wind Ranger
permission
made it
for you
work.
to talk now.
Fantastic. Thank you, Daybreaker, and thank you to the teams. Do you remember when you could sound mod this game?
I never did it.
Oh, I did. I used to make my own. It was very interesting.
Does
The
game
Ursa,
called
unfortunately,
here?
will probably go down. That was a fantastic call from the Axe. You know, it's exactly on character and it's exactly on point that we're used to. But Pugner coming in from the back, doesn't even need to suck the Marana.
See,
That is my doorbell. I need to go answer the door. So, good
Alright.
luck, Daybreaker. I was in about 30 seconds.
okay. Right, dual breath onto 2 on the top lane. Razor stealing a lot of damage. Mars just trying to limp away here. Get caught out by the ice path, and he goes down. Does Razor winning the lane as he should? Right, Axe still having a bit of shenanigans down bottom. Still trying to run away for his Pugner's. Pugner's been down here for a while. It looks like Wind Ranger is going to get some damage on the mid-tad. Meanwhile, right, what's going on up here? Nothing much. Mars still waiting to respawn. She's already got this javelin. That's a huge amount of damage. Skipping the boots. She is looking to get kills. Who needs boots when you have Windrun? Alright, Pugna is again still being incredibly active. You got to worry, is he going to start falling behind unless he gets these kills? Razor feeling a bit lonely on the top lane. He's getting pressured back. Looks like Dire making it good headways with 2k lead at the moment. This Ursa's really struggled in his lane, and that's not why they picked the hero. Is he going to rush the whole MKB before no, he's got the boots now. Pugna's still running around. Might get a nice little pick off on a courier here. Jakiro well out of position now. Here comes the suck, blocks it off of the ice path. God's Rebuke is not enough because he was decrept at the time. They should be able to get him still. Yep, he goes down. Phoenix is actually getting incredibly low. Do you still farm this though? Do you be greedy? No, you just leave it to your Pugna. That's absolutely fine. And this is, you can see the Pugna's activity is getting punished here. The tier 1 going down on the mid lane, which is incredibly important. They're pinging it out. The damage is done though. That should be going down fairly shortly. Not right now. The Pugna will be able to hold this back. Is he hit by the tower bit? Might be getting caught out here. No, just doing a bit of harassment. Giving his Ursa some free space. How's your pizza delivery? Oh, not quite back yet. Axe getting caught out here. So just going to start running it down.
Delivery schedule for today,
No worries.
which is wonderful. Right.
So the story so far, Pugna super active at the moment, but not entirely efficient with his time because he's not beginning at all the kills. Windrun is just getting a bit active now. She's rushing in NKB. Gonna love to see that damage.
Yeah, I see that. gold
Nice
difference,
shackle,
very
but
nice.
has she been baited
Very
in?
shackle.
Sunray on top of all this damage, beautiful pick off, and Windranger might just go back to farming at MKB.
Yeah. Well, the thing is Radiant are moving here. They might be looking to pick up an extra bonus kill, but I don't think they can on the Axe. Axe is just going to battle hunger. But oh, his Mirana just misses with the. Just
got
with the
another
speed.
leap in the
Suck
sec.
is going off. She's got a second leap.
It's 2
That
poison
Shadow
stacks
Demon-
is not enough.
The Shadow Poison doesn't quite kill her. She gets another one immediately.
5
pops.
HP.
3 health. Well, Axe is going to go down to the combined forces of the Radiant. All 5 people on bottom lane here. They're going to try and take this tower.
It's a big commitment for a not very important tower. The Axe pick-off is nice,
Yeah.
but I think this Windranger is going to be able to use this space now to take down mid. Much more
Yeah, because that's the
important
thing, is
space.
you can't really outpush a solo Windranger, and also you've got Razor and Jakiro pushing down on top, and Razor's a very good pushing hero. Jakiro as well is a very good pushing hero because of that attack speed slow he can put in the towers.
We're also getting a good bit of damage on the top lane.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
But yeah, that mid
Windranger's gonna
tower,
go ahead and take mid. And I think trading
all the
trading
ganks can
mid-tier
happen
one
now.
for bot tier, trading mid tier 1 for bot tier 1 is something that Windranger is completely happy to do.
Mars doesn't have ult for another 10 seconds, so
No, he
might
doesn't.
just have to
He can
settle
still, he can
what
still
get.
kind of, bait this fight a little bit. Razor's coming in. He's oh, that's
Pugna's
some
already
really
gone.
good damage, and the ult committed as well. This could be a dead Mars. Yeah, Mars having to.
Oh, and
Oh,
he
the ult
wastes the
coming
ult.
out, but it
Yikes.
doesn't really matter. That's a big mistake.
Pugna coming back
Oh,
now, but he's
Pugna
TPing
coming
out.
in.
It's going to be
Actually,
close.
the TP. Oh, perfect timing on the
Lovely.
TP. Just getting out.
I admit nothing but my
So I was saying earlier, I was talking about sandbox and stuff. Do you remember? Have you ever played Crash Bandicoot?
Yes.
You know
Couple
the sound he
times
makes
again.
when he picks up the Wumpa fruit. The little
Yeah.
noises. I had that modded for Pugna's suck. Whenever Pugna would suck, it would be like.
Lovely.
Yeah, it was fantastic.
Just what
It
you
was a
need in
really
your
bad
ear.
mod. Yeah, it was just funny. I had a bunch of funny mods like that, and then they removed sound modding, and I was very sad.
Right, so Dire got a nice early lead here.
Yes.
We
Definitely.
managed to
very
get the
nice.
mid-tower
Look at all
over as well.
those. Look at the absence of trees there. The deforestation product happening on bottom lane, and Vision.
Axe
is
was
absolutely
just
fantastic.
baiting.
Dire coming down. Windranger commits the ult on the Ursa, but he very smartly
Cool mist.
enrages to keep himself alive.
The egg
Phoenix
is ready.
As well. Phoenix does have an egg. there was a lot going on here. He uses the Icarus dive, but doesn't decide to actually do anything with it without changing, which I think is actually quite smart.
Ooh.
That is a very dangerously, precariously placed courier. The egg comes out to disengage, but doesn't actually hit anyone. Ursa is gonna take down that Jakiro, yeah, or rather Shadow Demon is, but Ursa's gonna do a lot of damage to him.
Don't think gonna catch
Wind
up on
Ranger-
this Wind Ranger.
Oh no, no way. She is running like the wind, and she is out of there.
So I like this change up of items from Dai on the axe. Oh, it's
Yes,
still
very different
chasing
from
this
his
Wind
regular
Ranger.
build.
It's not happening,
Wow,
guys.
still? I don't think that's a very good... You know she slows you when you walk in her trail,
I don't
right?
think she's expecting it even. They're like, oh, they're still here. What the hell?
Yeah,
and
what-
here comes
and
the
the
Mars.
ult committed? If they actually get her, oh my god. Come. I like the... You know what? I like the memes. I like it. They committed to it. They did eventually get it.
She was not expecting that. She's like,
No,
right,
no, wait,
they won't
how-
chase me again. And then she
how
just
could
like,
you?
I can farm this and
How
oh
could you
wait.
possibly expect it? Pugna taking the mid tower is actually quite nice there. That means the Wind Ranger dying is pretty good. Alinity Cat 111, I will do no such thing. Moving swiftly along. Moving swiftly.
DM me.
Just like, makes me wish as we had face cams so I could just be like, you know?
Oh,
Like...
Pugna coming around the back. The Morana roll. Do they have any reveal? Nope, no dust.
Okay. Davai. Oh god, I forgot Davai was a thing that they added. That's so good.
I used to be in a team called Davai and Conquer.
That's so good.
It was
I
a
think
good
you've
name.
mentioned that before, but it's a fantastic team name. I think we talked about team names a few tournaments
Mars
ago.
getting caught out here. Shackle shot.
Oh yeah, that's no good.
Spears away to
It's
Jakiro.
a
I'm
very
surprised
good
that latches.
spear, actually might actually get him out. Oh, and Pugna throwing up all over him. Very, very nice. Yeah, Mars is safe. Safe and sound. If he'd have managed
Big
to
suck
land all
onto
over
the axe,
anything,
he's down.
yeah, huge suck on axe, that's going to do a lot. That magic damage is something he cannot resist. And also, Ursa getting the Jakiro as well. It's not looking good. The Team
Runner is
2K.
caught out.
Mars is on very little health. I think he should probably back away here.
Oh, the power shot was really
that
nice
was
as
a
the Wind Runner
huge
goes
power
down.
shot to pick up the Mars. That was so good.
And big regrets coming out from Miss Morana.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Nether Ward picking it up as well. That's how you. That's how
Those
you know.
Big fight for the Radiant. They've been slowly losing
Huge,
up
yeah.
to this point, and this brings them back in.
That's the massive. This Pugna pick is just decimating that draft. They don't really have very good magic resistance, and I think it's very important for Axe to, you know, the blink and the Yules is very important, but I think after that you want to go straight into pipe because Pugna is just doing so much damage.
Keen
I
optic
think
for the
I
Pugna.
think actually picking up an early cloak wouldn't be too bad. Just like after the blink, like instead of going straight into the Yules, just pick up a cloak, maybe build it into a hood, then go for Yules, and then pipe it later, maybe?
On the Razor.
On the Razor? No, on the Axe.
Oh, on the Axe.
Instead of going
Yeah.
into Yules.
Last game he
'Cause-
went Hood. This game decides not to. It's quite interesting. There's a lot
Yeah,
more
which is strange
magic
because they have
damage.
much more magic damage threat, I think.
He
Pugna
does
is just such a
compensate
scary character.
by going treads instead of phase boost though, because phase boost is good for the armor, treads is good for the health in this.
Yes, exactly. And when you can't build straight up resistance to magic, health is the second best option.
He probably plans to get a pipe at some point.
Oh, definitely. I think a game where you don't go pipe here with it against a Phoenix and a Pugna is a throw.
I mean, he's gone for the bracer as well, which gives you. Oh no, it doesn't give you
Magic
magic
resistance.
resistance anymore. They changed that.
Does it not
Because it
give you
was
magic
broken.
resistance as a flat stat?
No, not anymore.
Oh boy.
Because it was broken. Because you just get to.
Well,
it
I wouldn't call it. I wouldn't specifically call it broken Daybreaker, but I would say that it is very good.
Ooh, we know this Pugna's
I
still
can
in
understand. I can understand why they changed it.
It's such
The
an
Mirana
awkward
roll
fight.
is out. They
You're
are
just like,
hidden by the twilight. Mirana
got the
gonna
leaps.
jump out of suck range. She takes so much damage. The taunt, that's very, very big. Does he get the Decrepicon out of
it
himself?
doesn't
He
latch. It doesn't latch because
no.
he was in the one place there
Oh,
wasn't
that's
trees.
so unfortunate. The Arcana. Oh, the Arcana.
Please insert
It's
more
not gonna
money.
do enough. Double kill. The Macropie is very, very big here. That's cool, but there's not really too much to follow up with it. It's a very cool Jakiro ultimate. He's going to try and TP, but it's going to be wasted.
As a hopeful TP. Yeah, that one thing not shackling. That's what
Yeah.
kills them there. They have to overcommit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And the thing is
Just a slack set.
it was the perfect angle to not get shackled. If you look at the trees where he was, any other angle. Yes, exactly. Perfect drawing. Yeah.
I won't
it was
draw
the-
any other circles.
Yeah. It was almost the perfect one. Very unfortunate there. Windranger's going to be upset about that, I think.
I think we're being blessed with another close game. This is great.
Exactly. No, I love casting close games, dude. I love it. I don't want to be given any possibilities to catch my breath. I just want it to be all action all the time. American stream, let's go.
Right, how much more for the MKB? He's about 1,000 more gold, and Windranger has got the MKB, and that's pretty much all the damage you need for most of the game now.
Yeah.
You can start going a bit more
Yeah, pretty much.
defensive.
Now you can start building a lot more utility and doing things. Of course, the Blitz Knuckles, new item.
You either go for the BKB or the Blink after that, I think. BKB is super good this game.
I honestly think that against this team comp, BKB is going to be really, really good because it shuts down a lot of damage from the Shadow Demon and the Pugna. Supernova goes through. Spell means yeah, it does. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it did. I just had to double check.
Yeah, it does, but it's something you can probably avoid if you're BKB'd at the time.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Running away or
Yeah,
finishing
if you've got
off
a
your
Oh, it's an
preferably.
Essence Ring, not a Life Ring. I said Life Ring last game when Axa got out.
Fired.
Yeah, fired. Right.
Furloughed.
Right, furloughed. Melody is an ass and we won't be working with her.
BK, no, not BKB. Skullbasher rush from the Ursa. Certainly interesting.
Yes, no, I think it is.
I
very
wouldn't be
interesting.
surprised if you go for quite an early MKB. Would be really strong on the Ursa for two
Yeah.
reasons. Well, obviously you got the Wind Ranger
Hmm.
to try and pierce her evasion, but having like magical procs, stuff like MKB and Maelstrom are really good against Razor because he can steal all your
Yes.
damage, but he can't stop you
You
proccing.
can't steal the procs. Yeah, you can't stop the procs against him, and it gives you at least a little bit. You know, it gives you like yes, sure, you still have the majority of your attack damage reduced, but it takes you from doing absolutely nothing to doing a little bit more than that, which is actually quite nice. It's a good. You can't fully counter having your damage sapped, but you know, it's a close second. This is a really good smoke here. I like how they've also smoked the Wind Ranger illusions as well, so that they can kind of use them as de facto wards.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Just while they're also smoking up. They're looking for someone in the bottom Radiant jungle. I think they might be going for the Mars here. It's a risky arrow and it pulls off. That is really, really good. Into the call. This Mars just for AFK hasn't come to play the game. Mars
Uses the ult. It's going to help
Mars
the
ult
puck.
comes out, and that's going to help Pugna do a fair amount of damage there. The slow gets on him, the shackle gets on him, but I think Dire just chooses to disengage here because here come the Radiant, the drums come out, charge of the Light Brigade here. Ursa gets the slow off and the suck off from Pugna, and he turns around to
Here comes
Ice
the
Pack,
Razor
which
coming
was
in.
really good because look at that Yules, not Yules, the Rod of Atos. That was really good on the route there. Fantastic.
Still got Egg for the Phoenix, so he's fine.
Oh yeah, sure, he's absolutely completely fine. Ursa, I think Axe gets stunned by this. Yeah, definitely. Oh, just out of range. Actually. The boy is. Oh, it's that wind lace. 20 movement speed, free Razor passive, fantastic.
What? That's some great thinking. He's actually got the Nether Shawl. He's got a lot of magic resistance.
Yeah, he does. Actually, I like that Nether Shawl a lot. That's a fantastic neutral spawn for the Dire against that team comp, which has so much. You know, they've said, right, we want to do magical damage here. We've got Shadow Demon, which can do huge damage nuke over a long period of time. Pugna, who does huge damage nuke over a short period of time, and Phoenix, who just does a lot of consistent magic damage throughout the entire fight. And then they've got Mars for the lockdown and a little bit of physical damage, and Ursa to really lay the smack down once he's in attack range. And I think Nethershore is going to kind of break that a lot.
Looks
And I
like
think
it.
as this game goes later, I think Dire will have more of a chance to win.
So he's going for the Aegis now.
Yes, which I think is smart. Ursa, he's classic. You can just pick up the Aegis as soon as you have a Morbid Mask, especially with that Essence Ring as well.
Yeah, you just gotta be careful the fight doesn't break out.
Well,
His team
I noticed
is
he's not doing
really good
here.
by
One thing I
zoning
noticed he's
out.
not doing here is he's not. Okay, yeah, he's just used the Enrage. That of course has a. Does it still have a global sound?
That's a good question. I think so.
Yeah, because I know Enrage used to have a global sound, so you could tell when Ursa was doing was doing Roshan. Almost said doing Aegis. No. That's not what you want to do. Oh, speaking of Aegis, did you see that? You see that Ember Spirit steal in the Omega League, where he stole it as a remnant?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh my god. I forget
didn't
which team it was, but
He was.
oh my god.
Yeah, I can't remember if it was slighting or remnanting, but it was like
It was.
he must have perfect timing
It was as a flame remnant, and he stole it through Chrono.
and a lot of spamming.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that and I was absolutely. I lost my. I had to send that to my friends who didn't even play Dota to just like.
And then you have to
you
explain
know?
like the 10 mechanics involved, and
Yeah,
they just stop
exactly. It's
caring.
like, oh well, you know, he drops Aegis, and Aegis is this item that
Smoke
gives you. It's a
up from
very
a
important
Radiant.
thing, you know,
Okay.
and it's all that. And it's like, oh well, he's not actually there. He did it using his iframes, but the iframes only are there for like a second. It was like perfect time, and they're just like. Okay,
Catching out
no,
Windrunner, good spear.
Yeah, very good spear. That's going to be the Wind Ranger dead inside the Marzal, and this is a really big fight for the Radiant now because Wind Ranger is one of the main threats on Dire's side. Axe is also taking a lot of damage from that Sun Ray. It's, you know, even through the Nether Shawl he's taking a lot. The egg is committed.
The
I
Mirana
think that's a small
committed,
egg to try and
but
pick
he was
him up, and
decrapped.
Mirana might get stunned. There's a lot of damage there. He goes down to the Ursa. Ooh, and Radiant just pulling back this gold lead.
The Mirana jumping in just like, ha ha, you try egging in
yeah.
front of me, I've got leap. It's like, oh crap, and decrapped.
Yeah, exactly right. That's
Leap
so
away!
good. I didn't even. I think we missed that in draft. We didn't think about Pugna Decrep plus egg.
Yeah, that's really good.
Like that's actually such a. It's a niche combo. You definitely don't pick those two characters for that interaction, but it's a nice one to have. Definitely.
Looks like they're still considering the fight. The Axe could get a nice call off here, but he still have the Aegis though.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
it
getting
does
caught
still-
out by the
you know, they have
Pugna.
Aegis. That's a very big call on the Pugna, but they can't really follow up with it too much. The stun does come out there from the shackle. It's very, very nice. Shadow Demon also taking a lot of damage from that tower, and now the tower's going to switch aggro onto Mars and do a lot of damage to him. The Culling Blade is going to give him the movement speed that they need to catch up with this Phoenix. The Blink coming in as well with the third Culling Blade, giving him a triple kill. And all of a sudden, Ursa is very glad that Sentry Ward is not a Vision Ward, otherwise they could have moved to him very quickly. But Dire answering back in force, saying, we understand your comp is really good, but we don't give a crap. We've got synergy, we've got situational awareness, and we're able to pull this back.
This Axe is
Very good
unrelenting.
Oh, he's
constantly
so
getting. Here's another kill, team. Here's another.
good.
Here's another.
Sponsors, Alliance, Asus, all those people. 2K Trash Die, pick them up. Axe player, very, very good. Very, very good.
The savior of UK Dota, maybe.
Yeah, Savior of UK Dota, for real. Nah, for real.
Nah, it's dead. UK Dota's dead.
UK Dota, okay, UK isn't. UK
He was
Dota
never
isn't dead
alive.
until- UK, okay, yeah, UK Dota isn't dead. It's not come alive yet.
Axe
It
maybe
will
getting
come.
caught out, or is
it
this
will
Ursa
come
getting
alive.
caught out? The arrow follow up
It's a good arrow, but I don't think they can do anything. Axe,
comes to
yeah, Axe just
really
kinda-
long TPs from the.
yeah. Axe was just kind of walking around there like, do I go in? I'm not really sure about this. They didn't really have the damage to do anything to Ursa there because Ursa is a very tanky boy, and he also has the Aegis as well. You know, he's got a Vanguard, he's got a Morbid Mask. He's just, even if you lock him down, it's going to take a lot to kill him.
I think he's only got about a minute and a half on the Aegis still.
Yeah, more or less.
Really nice Mars over
good
here.
Marzal, that's a fantastic stun on the Raiders. Bellissimo. He gets a lot of damage from the Ursa there. The Enraged committed as well, so that he can get even more of that damage even faster. You know, the Mirana's Moonlight Shadow comes out to try and save the casualties there, which I think is very smart. You know, you're trading ults at that point. Wind Ranger, of course, not really in that fight, which is good, because if she was, she probably would have died. Not to say that Wind Ranger is bad at all, but, you know,
Nice
they've been
ice
focusing
path.
her pretty hard. And
Arrow
speaking of
follow.
focusing, she's currently focus firing the tower. Radiant are kind of just trying to take this tower, but Wind Ranger's kind of nullifying it because she's already taken this this tier 2 tower on top lane.
Yeah, it was a good decision. Razor's down
It's
anyway. They can't
very
fight.
good. You know what? You can tell that this person's got a decent grasp on how to play Wind Ranger.
They're coming in. Oh, the Axel coming in just a little bit late as the egg comes out.
Just slightly late, and now it's a good use to dodge the egg stun. I like that. Mars is a little bit far forward, but on Mars it's not too much of a crime. He is still going to die for it though. Ursa's going to
Or
pick
is he?
up
Yeah, he
on
is.
the axe. Yeah, Mars is
Sorry.
The ice path coming out on the Ursa, that's going to pop his Aegis. That's really good. Jakiro does die for it, though. I feel like at this point as Dire, you don't want to go in too far. They do pick up the Pugna, and they manage to get the Shadow Demon as well. That's actually huge. Do they possibly manage to get this Ursa through his Aegis? keep watching to find out. He's taunting, he's running away. They've got a lot of CC.
I'm back from the Pugna, going to the outpost.
Windranger has shackles really soon. He's taking a lot of damage from this triple kill from this Razor. That is a fantastic fight. Dire lead by 5,000 gold.
Shout out to shout out to the axe tipping the Pugna.
Yes,
Pugna
no,
buys back.
that's-
It's like, you're not saving them.
That's BM, and that's Pugna. That's Pugna BB. That's like a lot of. That's a lot of gold. That's a
That's
lot
your
of
mid
gold.
buying back for what?
Walking the in the chat as well. Walking the dog. Cute doggo. It's very cool. Didn't know his dog could ride a unicycle, but hey,
Your dog doesn't.
my dog doesn't know. My dog does not ride unicycles, and I
Bad
feel
owner,
very
not good at
insecure about that
training.
now. Yeah, right. I didn't play enough Nintendogs when I was a kid. It's a good, yeah, it's a decent run of Atos.
Windrunner might get caught out here.
Yeah, that is.
Shadow Demon ult.
Windrunner, yeah,
Big
the Shadow Demon ultimate coming out, giving that big slow and just taking it down.
Not
Now, the
respecting your
important thing is-
opponent's stat.
Yeah, I gotta say, Windrangers, they get cocky, you know.
It's the Wind
They,
Ranger
they
way.
play the smug anime waifu, and they get smug, you know. And that I think is the big mistake. Also, I just noticed Charles' message. If Weeb Slayer wins, do the Weebs need to be caged? No, they need
The
to be
weebs need to be caged anyway.
they need to be slain. They're caged anyway. If Weeb Slayer loses, however, that means they just get to stay in their cages.
Right. What have we got going on here now? So, Windrunner still going for that BKB. Still the recipe off. Jakira
Yes.
eventually is going to get that yours. Axe going for the halberd, super good against the Ursa. Completely understandable. This Ursa's going to have a real hard time actually. The yours has been really strong against him as well from the Razor.
Yes. No, the yours was very good. I think yours is just such a good high quality item, and also I like how it's been on the back burner on Jakira's build list. I like how he's gone for the 4-star first. In a lot of Jakiro games, I will go Yules first because I think the Yules Ice Path combo is just so good. But he's noticed that there are already 2 Yules on his team and he doesn't need them. You know? And I like that. It's good team awareness and good team synergy. And ordinarily this isn't something which casters would pick up and not something which we'd mention to you guys, but a lot of the time in tournaments, teams are people who play together and know each other, and I think it's just really cool when we see these good displays of teamwork inside the community with people who may not have ever played a game together before, you know? I just think that's just such an amazing thing.
Ursa getting caught out here just as he receives
Yeah, anyway,
his
back
Abyssal
into the
Blade.
action. It's a good Moonlight Shadow there, saving the axe from Ursa's Wrath. He glimmers, he enrages, he gets out. And I think that's just going to be a
It's a whole load of
little
nothing
bit
in
of a
the end.
show of power from both teams before they back away. Pugna a little bit far forward, good blink to destroy the Atos there. I do like it. And
Paladin
that's
sword for the Ursa, nice.
That's gonna be. Oh,
Always
that's
keep
gonna
him
be huge.
the Mindbreaker for now.
Yeah, I like Mindbreaker, but I don't like it on Ursa. I think Mindbreaker is a much better item on someone on their team, on someone like Pugna maybe.
I think you want on someone with a high attack speed. The damage is more impactful than the very small silence. Rana getting caught out, but on the low ground makes it a bit hard for this Ursa to kill him. Finish it off anyway. But it allows the rest of the team to get out. Windrunner
I'm just
still being a
thinking
pain top.
Yeah, the bonus magic damage is only 25, and I think 1.5 second silence is not too bad. And it's on a 15-second cooldown, which is why I was thinking probably better on the mid.
It does a lot if you're like a Phantom Lancer though or something, because it works with all your illusions, the damage.
Oh no way, does it?
I believe so.
That's gross. Okay.
I might sound like an idiot right now, but I think it does.
Oh, okay. If that's the case, then that's absolutely disgusting, and you're entirely correct. But I did not know about that interaction. Our boy Fergo owning every game. Which one's Fergo? My stupid. Oh, Razor. Yeah, he's playing very well. You know, he was the Void last game, and he's definitely playing a decent Razor here. His item build's pretty decent. He's going to be building into a Butterfly next. What do you think about that, Daybreaker?
Oh, sorry, I was just double checking my thing. Only triggers.
Oh yeah, sure. Don't worry about it.
It doesn't work with illusions.
Oh, it doesn't work with illusions. Okay, I was going to say that would be insane.
Does not trigger if the attacking unit is a clone or illusion. I swear at some point it did. I might have been wrong.
Maybe. Either way, Radiant gonna take this Dire outpost here. They're gonna do it pretty much uncontested.
Facts
Doesn't really
have been
matter too
checked.
much though. Correct me if I'm wrong. Outpost on the trigger every 10 minutes now.
Yep, 10 minutes.
Yeah, so
and
the-
it's
you
not
know,
a
the
huge
Dire
amount.
have-
It's more
Yeah,
about
the
TP.
Dire have quite a
Doesn't feel strong.
the
Right.
Dire have quite a long time to take that back. There is a fair bit of creep and Ursa pressure on this tier 2 tower on top. As I previously said, Dire are just going to come in and try and do something. The reactive Mars Light is going to come out as well. The egg is also going to come out. Very
gonna go
good
down.
things here, but unfortunately the egg is going to die. It's not a very safe place to do it. Virgo with a triple kill on this Razor. He's going to use to break the channel from the Pugna. The Ice Path comes out hoping to get him, but no, he's just gonna run off and try and get this Ursa. Because
Ursa
I'm guessing
versus
that's
the
a very
world now.
important thing. There's not too many slows. Ursa might be. Yep, he goes into Roshan.
Pugna is
They're focusing on the Pugna.
sacrificed himself here.
He's sacrificed himself to save the Ursa. It's a very noble thing. But the thing is Dire are in perfect position to take Roche. And I'll be honest with you right now, Daybreaker. An Aegis on this Razor is icing on the cake. It is fantastic for him.
Yes.
Because already he's become such a, the Paladin Sword on him, plus the Sanjin Yasha, he's just got so much, regen and lifesteal amp, and he does so much damage with his static link. And
This
Aegis
has
would
taken
just
him
make that so
ages.
good.
This has taken them so long. Even with the enemy heroes down, they gotta be worried now. The Ursa's coming back in, Mars with his blink.
Yeah, Ursa is coming back in. They've got the Sentry Ward there, but
This could be for the
maybe
game,
they
or
didn't
this
do
could
much.
be for the
BKB
loss.
comes out, they're saying no, we fight this, and then we go back to Roshan. Razor coming out with the Eye of the Storm. It's already back up. He manages to narrowly avoid the Mars ult, but do remember that the projectiles can't pass
Ursa
through the
down.
walls.
Has
Ursa
buyback.
goes down. Phoenix does not have his egg for another 27 seconds. The Shadow Prism comes out from the Shadow Demon, but Fergo still manages to get these kills, and now they can just go back and finish off their Roche. Pretty much uncontested. That is a fantastic, just quick snap decision to say, no, fuck the Roche, we're going in, we're killing these guys, and then we're coming back to it.
Now, if you have
A lot of
killing
teams can mess
instinct,
that up.
you could buy back on the Ursa and Mars and still fight this, but it's too late now.
Yeah, it's a little bit too late. I think they needed to make that decision quickly,
So
It does work,
Aegis,
we had enough.
Razor.
We were talking about Mindbreaker, Trimble. Mindbreaker. Oh god, that was such a good Roche and such a good, just quick... it's this quick on-the-fly decision-making that really, pulls apart Dota players and says, right, how good are you really? Mechanical skill is one thing, but situational awareness and taking advantage of situations and realizing when things are going wrong, I think that's the most important part.
it's interesting. Razor lining up a butterfly.
Yes.
Quite a common pickup when you're
No,
against a hero with a basher.
that's what I was talking about when you were looking up at the Mindbreaker thing. What do you think about this butterfly?
It's going to be really strong until this Ursa realizes he should be going MKB
Yeah.
after his BKB. The BKB is obviously far more on point. But he's
Yes,
actually
but
lining
yeah,
up
oh,
a
yes, definitely.
Sanjin Yasha after, and I'm not entirely sure that's like the killer
I don't
thing.
like Sanjin Yasha. I think MKB is okay. I think Sanjin Yasha is a good item on the Ursa. I don't think it takes precedence. I don't think it takes priority over the MKB yet. Because MKB allows you to deal with Razor's Butterfly, which is
Ursa
coming in
being
the Bounty
super
Festival, and also the Windbreaker.
aggressive.
And Windranger's doing a lot of damage. Those MKB procs as well. She's still got a cheese in her inventory. What I like is that she only has tier 1 boots. She doesn't need it, she runs.
I think part of the logic he's going for here with the Sanjin Yasha build and probably a Satanic on the Morbid after is you want to try and minimize those times you're like disarmed by the Heaven's Halberd, you're getting slowed up by the Jakiro and the Shackle shots.
Yeah.
He's tanking a lot of things, so it does
Yeah.
kind of make sense that he wants to go over that, but
For sure,
it's
for sure.
kind of doomed if you. It's kind of a hard situation because if you don't go this MKB though, you may be hitting
Yeah,
them all,
because
but you're not
you're
hitting
in
the
a-
crap.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is Windranger at max rank, she's got 6 seconds on the wind run and a 10.4 second cooldown. That's a solid 60% uptime on that. So 60% of the time when you're hitting that Windranger, even if she's stunned, even if she's locked down, you are not actually hitting her. 100% evasion is just something that you need to counter build if you want to be able to kill her.
Oh, that was really nice. Ursa and Axe
In
are having a bit of a
Clawworks, yeah, okay,
tiff,
fair enough.
and yeah, Heaven's Howard and allowing him to blink away.
Yeah, that's actually pretty smart. I like that. That's very, very good. Probably getting a little bit of a suck on their on their Marana. That's very nice.
Spoil that shot.
Butterfly is ready on the Razor. This is kind of peak Razor at this point now. He's got an Aegis as well. They probably want to force that out because I think they've only got like 3 minutes left. Maybe 2.5 minutes left is the estimate on the Razor's Aegis.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So here's someone
Prince's
just
knife. Now
E-blade.
that's a good item.
There's an E-blade on the Pugna.
Oh no.
Interesting.
That's it's gonna be good against the Razor. Leveler as well, good pickup.
Oh, we're getting to
that's
this point of the
definitely-
game.
Yeah, I
Pick
can
it up,
definitely
pick it
go
up.
on the
There we are.
answer. Yeah. It's a good Atos there. Just
He's got
making it
Prince's
so that
knife
they
at the
can
moment.
do this. Yeah, Prince's knife. I like that item a lot. It's one of my favorite tifours.
I
think
feel
just having a sheep stick as a UAM is just really nice.
I feel like half the time it's going to be a bit waste on her, so he's going to like Abyssal Blade in, which is going to stun them, then he's going to stack for Hex on top.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think you want to put it on Shadow Demon and just have his auto attacks basically be a additional CC. I think Prince's Knife is better placed on supports than carries a lot of the time.
It could be quite
His
nice on
carries-
the Mars. You blink in, hit
Yes.
them once, and you got an
Hit them
easy
once.
follow-up stun with
Yeah.
the spear.
And the thing is with that is you waste the projectile attack speed. Timeless Relic picked up, very very nice. On that team, I think you definitely want to put that on the Chikiro. He's gonna have to give up the Craggy coat unfortunately, but I think the debuff duration, the spell lamp damage is just so nice. But then again, I am biased. I do like to go. Oh no, meme hammer, everything. Oh, they're putting so much on that illusion. Now this is a big one. Timeless Relic on the Radiant side is huge because that is exactly what Shadow Demon wants, and it's also what Pugna wants as well.
I think you give it to Pugna.
Yeah. I think you give it to the Pugna as well, just because he doesn't currently have a. Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, he traded his stuff away. And Shadow Demon has the Fellowstone, which I think you want more. Because, GPM is nice.
He's actually going for the Keen Optic now, which could make the difference between a clutch save or not. So
Yes.
I think at this point you're not going to get much more out of the Abyssal.
Yeah. Oh, actually, he's picked up the Prince's Knife. As I was saying, really good item to put on the support. Mirana going down there just to that meme hammer plus.
Abyssal Blade, yeah.
Just a lot of good lockdown, a lot of good stuns.
They also have a Minotaur on a Radiant, so I assume the Mars is bringing it out right now.
Yeah, I think Minotaur's probably going to go on the Mars just because he can use the stats on it a lot. Oh, the Princess Knife actually going on the Mars. What are the horns going on?
That was a nice secure on the outpost. It's about to be 40 minutes.
Yes, no, it was a good secure. Gotta make sure you get that experience when it pops out.
It's worth half a level at this point of the game.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's a lot of stuff. The Bounty Rune is up, but they're having a big fight over it. Axe is taking a lot of damage, but he is very, very tanky. I think he should be more or less safe. Razor decides to go in. The Phoenix Egg comes out. I don't think Dire can do anything about it, so they're just going to disengage very swiftly, just like that. Witless Shaco on the Radiant side. I don't think there's anyone who really uses that. Maybe...
There's a number of people you could put that on. I think the Phoenix might like it, so he can't get burst down.
Phoenix
Pugna
might
will
like
want
it.
the Timeless Relic. Maybe Shadow Demon if he doesn't want to get picked off.
Yeah, because he builds a lot of mana anyway.
I once played against a troll that decided to pick it up, and therefore didn't have mana for anything. It was hilarious. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
they were throwing the game at that point.
Yeah. No, you obviously want to put it on Ursa.
Oh, you got a Flicker on Jakiro. Flicker is an item I absolutely love. It's
Yeah,
hilarious.
Flicker, it was a stupid item, and then they kind of made it decent.
The Purge
'Cause
is
the
so
thing
strong.
the Purge is yeah, exactly right. The Purge is strong, and it doesn't get disabled or anything.
Big
like
call
that.
on
Like,
2,
that's
but the
so
Shadow Demon saves it.
Huge
and Windrunner
call, yeah.
just goes
good.
down.
Yeah, Ursa just was
No
able to
buyback.
get her before she Windran. The Marzal coming out, big AoEs all over the place. The Hex landing on the Razor. That Princess Knife actually, definitely doing its damage. Razor having to cheese up because he is just. Oh no, it wasn't the cheese. It was the Aegis being reclaimed. So he doesn't have Aegis at the moment. He's doing a lot of damage to this Ursa, but Ursa's doing a lot of damage too. The thing is that Razor can just walk away while doing his damage, whereas Ursa needs to get in. He turns around, he gets E-bladed, and he also gets hit by the Pugna.
He has no
Nether
BKB.
Ward.
He's just getting
He
kited for
doesn't have
days.
BKB. He's only on 1,000 health. I think you back away. I think you just back away. It's a 2 for 3, and I think Radiant are happy with that.
Yeah, especially since it's right in front of their building, so you might be able to do a bit of chip damage or force a buyback.
Exactly, yeah. You might be able to, they've got Ursa and they've got Pugna. They're going to do a fair bit of damage to a tower, and maybe, or they have the option to, I should say. And maybe if they really want to push it, they can take it,
Pugna's been fairly aggressive for being by himself.
That's it. Yeah. Shakiro still saving his buyback, very smart. Yeah, Pugna just kind of trying to push in the lanes as much to try and they're trying to give Radiant as much map space as possible so that they can keep this Ursa farming and keep him pushing to the best of his
Got a
ability.
pause here.
A little bit of a pause. Can I pee real quick? No.
They might take
Yeah,
that seriously.
sure. Yeah, he's been helping for 3 years. I'll let him take. I feel like I'll let him take a pee break. I think, you know, it's just dust at this point. It's solidified.
TOS. Right.
Is
It's
that
like
actually COS? Maybe.
no, I don't
Refill your team's bottle. Okay, that's cursed. Can we get like a soft ban on? Can we shadow ban side up, please?
know.
That's cursed as fuck.
Right. We have a matchup ready for the next game after this, so no more waiting, that's for sure. We've got Team 7 who managed to beat Team 1 in an absolute stomp. 37-7.
Oh, 37-7. You hate to see it. Goodness me.
What happened? Oh, they picked Chaos Knight.
Oh.
Dire picked Chaos Knight and a Chen.
Oh no. I like CK. He's just not good.
Nah, it's terrible.
But the thing is he did have his time in the limelight.
As an offlaner, it was such a miserable existence.
He was a good offlaner though. To be fair, he played it well. He played it well. he had good tools for the job. I did miss CK carry though. I used to play oh god, would have been like probably 2 or 3 years ago now. I used to play Chaos Knight Ogre Magi as a safe lane. And we call it the slot machine lane. Because occasionally you just get so lucky, and at level 6 you could stun someone for 5 seconds while just wailing on them with a carry and Ogre Magi's immense base damage.
And still lose the game. It's amazing.
No, we would win because we were 2K. People didn't know how to play back then. So that's fine.
Alright, there you go. Ursa's going for the MKB.
Yes. Which I think is, it's a very, very needed pickup.
Yeah, Butterfly on the
Just another
Razor,
something
Halberd on the Axe, Windranger being Windranger. It's a bad time for
Oh, yeah,
hitting
for sure.
things. Spell Prism.
Absolutely.
Spell Prism. Who do you put that on? The Jakiro maybe?
Spell Prism probably Jakiro, yeah. Actually,
again,
does
he's-
Jakiro already have the Timeless Relic?
Yeah.
Mm,
Maybe your Morana then. I
maybe
don't think
Morana.
Morana needs a Minotaur Horn.
They've got it on the Windranger, which I think is actually not too bad because it means you can power shot more often, and also it gives you 20% cooldown on your ult.
Oh, have you
And
seen?
20% cooldown on Windrun, so that bumps it up to 75% uptime, which is actually kind of big.
I think
I
it
like
was,
Spell Prism on her, actually.
I think it was in one of the WTF videos, but someone had a Shackle Shot. They went in the Shackle Shot cooldown, the cooldown reduction talent as well, and then Spell
Mhm.
Prism, and they were basically perma shackling people,
Mm,
which was hilarious.
that's pretty funny, yeah. Yeah, because if you get the Shackle cooldown and the Shackle duration, and also you get the cooldown and maybe an Octarine core as well.
It's like Radiant are looking for a fight. Dire sticking nice and close together. Oh, the Windrider actually going to defend bottom lane.
Mm,
They're keeping their distance though. They got the Morana ult.
definitely.
Do
It's
a
just a
bit
very
scouting.
even game, you know. Looking at the net worth, I'm just like looking at it right now. There's no clear winners, you know. You've got Razor, who's very far ahead of the Dire, but then you've got Ursa and Pugna, who are more ahead of anyone else on Dire and ahead of the Radiant. It's a really textbook Dota game, you know. There's no crazy wacky stuff. It's all just very good
Run
fundamentals.
Morana.
Yeah. Nice. What I like about the foreign language, the non-English language, I should say, voice lines is that for the most part you can kind of tell what they're saying.
Can you?
You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean,
I can't.
Okay, but I mean, the Chinese one where they're like you know, like that's pretty obvious, you know?
Is it?
Yeah.
I guess like something was about to happen. I don't know what they're saying. No?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They're just like
Like the Ogre Magi about to die last game.
You know? Yeah, exactly. And then you've got the Nice Law one, which obviously is Nice Law. I'll be honest. Career goal. I want to make it into the Dota International voice lines. If I can do that.
Dire
can do that,
smoked
mate.
up. Might try and
Mate is
pick
a
off his
caster.
Ursa.
Right, oh yeah, that's huge miss on the call. Rare miss from Die.
I think that was
On that
Razor going in a
X-Call.
bit too early, forcing
Yeah, a
Axe's
little bit
hand.
too hard. The Pugna Ward is up outside of Radiant Vision, so this is going to do a lot of damage across this team.
Mars
There's a lot
going
of
down.
damage from the Ursa coming out. He's just hitting him, and he's hitting him really hard. There's not much
Ursa-
you can do there.
Mars doesn't have buyback, but Razor does. So if they force this fight, Razor can still come back
Razor
in
can
it.
come back. That's a really good BKB, and it just wears out enough time for him to get hit by the Ice Path, so that Jakiro is going to get out there. But goodness me, that was very tough.
Axe is looking
Razor
for more.
does buy back and is immediately running back in. He takes down the Nether Ward. Axe is looking for something, but as you said, he just gets hit by that Shadow Prison. He can't really do much. Or the Disruption, I should say. There's a taunt on the Shadow Demon. It looks like it could be a pretty free kill here, but Ursa coming back in saying, no, that's my support, and I care about her, so you're going to get away from her right now. And Axe says, okay, understandable, have a very nice day, and he backs right away.
Pugna buys
Goes
back.
saving the creeps. Pugna
They-
buyback, I think, is smart. I think that's actually smart. I think you don't take the risk.
I think they're
Because
worried
with Ro-
about Roche going
Yeah.
down because this is the
Yeah,
Ags
because Razor-
Roche now.
Yeah, because Razor's back, and they need that Axe Rush on Radiant. I think that's just such a good pickup on a lot of heroes. I think it's a really good pickup on. I think it's a really good pickup on Shadow Demon, and I think it's also a really good pickup on Pugna. Removing the cooldown on Life Drain is just so good because it can turn you into like this amazing support that does what Necrophos does, but better and single target. Just absolutely like spewing out this damage and healing throughout the entire fight, basically making you a stun target, which is good because if they're stunning you, they're not stunning the Ursa, and they're not stunning the Phoenix, and they're not stunning the other people.
I think it's just getting like super. Well, it's not super late game, obviously, we're not at 60 minutes yet, but because of the nature of all these heroes, everyone has such
Yeah.
large impact.
Yeah, there's not a single hero in either comp that is low impact at the moment. Every single one is doing things. And I think that's just a hallmark of a well-drafted
Oh,
team.
Ursa picking off the
Windranger,
Windrunner.
though, yeah, just picking her up and immediately taking her down. That was a... Oh, and the tip as well. Unfortunate.
I mean, she kind of has to buy back if they want to keep the Roche. And that's
Yeah, the thing is that, with Windranger down, there's a lot of Roche pressure kind of off them. It's kind of scary.
cheeky Aaron.
Yeah. Also, cheekily taking this outcast as this outpost as well. 2 minutes until the outposts trigger their experience passive, and I don't think that Dire have much hope of getting it back in that time. Decent arrow on the Mars, but not really much to be done.
Pops BKB.
Ursa's just kind of hitting the Roshan while this is all happening, and I think if you're Dire, you definitely want to go in knowing this because Ursa is not technically in the fight.
Windrunner's pulled back. They mean
Windrunner-
business. Axe is
The
going to
Windrunner
look for more.
buyback is smart,
Pick up all
but,
the items.
oh my god, the Ags is there. Does Ursa use it? Is the thing, because Ursa, using in range while you're stunned is going to be absolutely massive for him. Because obviously it does purge.
Nice
That's a
double
really
shackle.
good shackle. That's a 4-second shackle on both of them. This could be a dead Mars. He takes a lot of the. Oh yeah.
He has the egg, but he can't get it off. Pugna has
No,
no
that's-
buyback and is
And
down.
that's 2 kills. Pugna is down for 110 seconds. Ursa is up. Ursa did get all the things that come with the Roshan, and he has used that Aghanim Scepter. So now, stunning the Ursa, especially considering he has a BKB as well, is not a good idea.
Yeah, they're probably going to put him in anyway. It's a really good Axe this game.
because it's just such a good pickup, and it's not something he can usually afford to buy.
Mars
Or,
buyback
or
is still
slot
hiding the
into this
Phoenix.
build until the ultra late.
The Phoenix buyback is still there and they've got egg.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think that Dire can actually take a turret off this. I do think what they can do is put a lot of pressure.
Turret fired.
Turret, tower, I use those introduction. I take those introduction. I take those. I use those interchangeably. I didn't know that was a
Nice
lead
spear
down,
back, but you needed to do it into the tower.
Yeah,
He's
it
going
was
to
a
walk
good
out.
spear back, but now he's set himself up for the taunt. The shackle does not land on him because he manages to BKB while the projectile is in the air. The Mars Orc goes up and manages to save himself. Phoenix
very
is
safe
very defensively there to try and get them to go away. It does pierce BKB, so Razor will die. That's a 4-second
buyback.
stun. The Shadow Dart Shaman also going down to the Axe, but the Axe does not look like he's actually going to get out of there, except the Eul's does come out. He's looking for the taunt on the Mars, but he manages to get stunned and thrown and pinned against the wall, and now Ursa is just absolutely chunking into Heaven's Halberd. is going to make it so that it's very difficult for him to kill Axe. Hanging
Nice
on by
save.
a thread, but one melee attack is just going to take it down. Oh no!
That was a really nice save by the Shadow Demon. So Razor
picking
down,
up
no
the-
buyback. Morana down,
and then
no
pick-
buyback. You
yeah,
just pushed.
Morana down for 2 whole minutes. Dire just have so much ability to do whatever the hell they want.
I like this. The Wind Ranger is bought the tome just to try and get us to 25 before the final fights. Let's look at the buyback status. Let's see, sort this out. Yeah, there's just no buyback on Razor for 3 minutes. And Morana for 6. It's not a money problem.
Oh yeah.
Those bounties aren't going to save him. There's no buyback on the Radiant either, so you've got to be wary about potentially throwing this game. This is do or die at this point.
Indeed.
Like the
It is
Pugna game picked off here.
It is at the
potentially.
point where tensions are just incredibly high.
Just Chikira might be going down, and he has no buyback. Oh, he does have buyback.
Maybe.
Nice pick off. Meanwhile, they're still pushing down the mid lane, catching out.
It's not looking wonderful for the Dire.
And they're going for the
Radiant
game.
Kind of in their base. I respect them going for the game here. They've got a lot of physical damage, and I think Axe needs to buy back. I don't know why he's kind of
Ursa's just chasing down. He's ready. He's just BKB.
well, he can. He's got the freedom to do so. And now Jakiro's down for 107 seconds. I don't think the game's going to last that long. I think this.
Axe has
This
2
is the
lives for
final
this
push.
fight.
Yeah, Axe is absent. He's got
This
a lot
Ursa's
of
getting
things
really
going
low.
on.
He has Aegis though, and Axe.
Taunt coming out. This is the thing, is that Axe is coming in and he's doing things, but he can't really do much because there's not anyone to follow it up. Razor does come in, so maybe the situation of the tome will change now. The stun comes out. That's a huge stun. He has to use in order to keep himself safe. The Eye of the Storm is out. He's doing things. He's attacking people, but
Oh,
no,
he goes
he's
down
and
before
again.
getting into the
No
foul.
buyback from that. Axe goes down as well. He has buyback. He comes straight back in. He says, "You've got to kill me again." And then Radiant say, "You know what? We got to kill you again. We
That's
don't
game.
even want to kill you again. We're just gonna hit this. We're just gonna hit this ancient, and you're just gonna die." The taunt is all good and fun and everything, but you just can't taunt all 5 people when they're so spread apart. Fantastic job from Flexes.
So Team 6
Fantastic.
wins.
Yeah, Team 6 wins. Team 4, 2K Trash just gonna go down. But that was a fantastic game. That was really, it was all over the, well, it wasn't all over the place because it was actually very well performed by both teams. What I think I mean more by that is it was a back and forth game. Never did it feel like Flexes had that in the bag until the very last moment,
Yeah.
Because
Right.
2K Trash were doing fantastic that entire time. And I think the level of play from both teams there was just phenomenal. Very good stuff.
Team 4 versus Team 6. Team
And so, like that,
6.
Team 6 are now into the finals, right?
Yep, versus Team 7.
Mm. Team 6 versus Team 7. Now, we haven't given any coverage to Team 7 yet. And that, unfortunately, is because we just haven't been able to. But what do you know about Team 7 at the moment, Daybreaker, if you can find out for me?
They absolutely stomped their semi-final.
Mm.
I will look to try and get these lobbies started ASAP.
Mm-mm.
Right. Do you want to start making the lobby because we know the team names anyway?
Mm. We'll do.
Team 6
Team
versus Team 7.
Yes, we'll do. I'll get on that right now. The password will follow the same format.
Okay.
Lobby's open.
just need to get the Team 7 names from wherever they are.
Mm.
Scroll, 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 scroll.
Good, good, good.
There we are.
Fantastic. All good. Right. Oh, fantastic. That was a very good game. I enjoyed that a lot.
Yes, it's good.
Something
We've had
I-
two
it-
really good games. I think this
yeah,
patch has
something
been
I-
really good.
Oh, yeah, the patch is actually really, really good. When I read the patch notes, because obviously, you got to read the patch notes, especially as a caster. I wasn't sure what the state of the game would be like, especially after how the patches of the last 3 months haven't really been fantastic. Like they've provided us with good games of Dota for sure, but they didn't. There were a few problems with the game, like snowballs happening too much.
Yeah, like kills are worth
Yeah,
Ethel. So
yeah,
you
kills are
just
worth.
grab
yeah,
some
exactly.
towers and be done.
Exactly, Ethel.
So we have in Team 7 Trimble, who has won
Oh,
the Reddit Cup
Trimble!
twice.
The two-timer. I knew I recognized his name. The God of our Dota 2. Is that what we're doing now? Is that the
He's
thing?
demigod now. If he wins, he's god.
One thing I'm noticing from a lot of people who were from people who I've I'm looking through like chat logs and stuff like this. What I'm seeing is that this team, this Radiant team, this Team 6 looks very synergized. You know,
They must be.
They look-
They've been doing
they
so
look
well.
they look like a team, and I like that. I like that a lot.
So last game they went PL, Oracle, Tiny, Underlord, Earthshaker.
Oh god, what a team comp! That's
So,
disgusting.
Tiny mid, I assume.
I like that a lot. There's a lot of like just innate synergy and combination plays that are enabled by that team comp. I like that a lot. I wonder if Team 6, these flexes are going to look at these things and see, right, what do we need to ban out? Because when they stomp their semi-final game, you need to look at the comp. And you need to decide, did they win that because they were incredibly good, or did they lose it because their opposition was incredibly bad? Or
Why
was
not
it a
both?
factor? Oh, well, yeah, no, but the thing is when you say both, very rarely when you do both of things is it exactly 50-50, right? You need to find out just how good they were and just how bad their opposition was. Look at the comps, look at what happened, view the graph, see the damage done by different people, and kind of find out what the key core parts of the team were. There's obviously a lot of mental strategy going on in this kind of thing, especially at this kind of, I don't want to say high level, because at the end of the day we're an amateur tournament hosted by a community, but we are now down to the two best teams of this tournament, and that is a higher level than we were at the start.
It's going to be great.
Mm.
It'd be a shame to finish on
Very
this.
excited. It could be a thrill, it could be a spill. Trimble might just go the way of OG and stay as a two-timer. Or it could be the world's first three-timer.
Right, I'm going to get myself a drink while we're waiting for the last players.
Yeah, sounds smart. I've almost gone through an entire bottle of water. Go Trimbo. I see the Trimbo Stan Club has come out. And for the Force chat, I want to see a show of hands. I want to see yay or nay. I want to see yes or no. I want to see these things. Who do we think is going to win this? Trimbo's team, Team 6, Team 7, or Team 6 flexes the last team we streamed? Who do we think is going to win, guys? Type Team 7 in the chat if you think that it's going to be flexes, and Team 6 in the chat if you think it's going to be the Trimble stack. I want to know exactly what you guys are thinking. Mm-hmm. Just looking through the stats myself, seeing what they've done, what kind of things they've gone through. Oh, there's only 2 days remaining to purchase the TI-10 Collector's Cache too. I didn't actually know that. Only just seeing this now. I actually haven't looked at any of the sets in this one. 14 treasures. Gives you an extra 25 and a half levels. Wow. Oh, that Legion Commander Ultra Rare looks... Wow, that looks amazing. I like that a lot. It's actually incredible. Some of these I like, some of these I don't like. I like the Shadow Demon set a lot, and I like the Arcwater one. The Tide Hunter one, I like the aspect on the Tide Hunter one, but I don't quite like it that much. Bristleback looks amazing. I love that one. It's a very like Mars themed set. That's really cool. Oh, Team 7 is Chimstack, by the way. Team 6 is Enmity. Yeah, that's the I believe I got that. Yeah, Team 7. We've got some Team 7 fans in there. We've got Team 6, Team 7. Yeah. A lot of people like Team 7 in this, and I'll be honest, I kind of like Team 7 too. I want to have these hometown hero Reddit people. You know? I want to have them. I think it'll be cool to have these, untouchable gods that people try and bring down. I think it's really cool. Team 7 trim for sure? Yeah. I'm not biased, and I will not be biased, of course, in the slightest. But I do think it would be nice if we had, like, a hometown hero type person, like Trimble, who represents the community. That'd be dope as hell. That'd be dope as hell. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Right, so click here. I love the camera people's names. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we talked about it a little bit earlier, Peachy Cake. So I'll give you a little bit of a thing about it. Basically, I talked about it earlier, but I've been playing a lot of Fall Guys with one of my friends, and what we did was, because we were playing when Fall Guys allowed names, because they actually made it so that Fall Guys do not have names anymore, because they found out that you could put HTTP code in it and change the basically you could make your name incredibly big and flash colors and stuff. So they had to remove it because obviously it was ruining the game. But for a while, I changed my name to the Right Twix, and my friend changed their name to the Left Twix, and now Daybreaker changed his name to the Right Twix, and has now changed it back to Daybreaker. Are you there, Debriga? Seems he's.
Have I been? Oh, I've been talking to myself. Sorry for the last
Yes,
2 minutes.
you have.
My
Yeah,
bad.
I was wondering where you
They're
were.
ready.
I was like, damn, he's taking a long time to get a drink. But yeah, okay, that's.
Yeah, I've been typing to the teams at least.
Yeah, I saw you typing to the teams, and I was like, oh, is he muted for a reason? Like, have his friends come over or something?
No, they're over. They're waiting. So let's go.
Right, gotcha. Yeah. Make it a quick one, guys. Right, so Meepo spammers, the Trimble stack get first priority, and second priority goes to flexes, and now they get to choose first or second. Also, yeah, Weeb Slayer's lost coin
You just
toss.
need to do
Yeah,
the coin flip.
I've
don't
done
you?
the coin flip.
Have you? Oh, I didn't see it.
Yes.
That's weird.
I just spoke about who gets priority. Yeah, so flexes have chosen Radiant, and Meepo spammers have chosen second pick. Right.
I
Get the
assumed
show
it
on the
would have
road.
shown me. Doesn't show
Yeah.
me as a secondary admin.
Oh no,
thingy.
it doesn't. I've had that before. Like when you
That's
posted
rude.
lobbies and stuff, I've just had to listen to you. Yeah, you'd think that it would show you as a secondary spectator, but no.
5 seconds remain.
All right, okay, so we've got the bands coming in again. Let's see what we have learned about the meta of this tournament and the meta of Dota as a whole. The flexes ban out IO.
Radiant's turn to ban.
IO and IO I haven't seen a ban or pick on yet.
I mean, it's
Will
a strong hero in general at the moment, but you don't
Yes,
generally
definitely.
see it in pubs and these sort of, remember
Yeah.
these teams are not pre-made, so
Yes, these
You
are
don't have
these
that
are
synergy
random
between
people who have who are
10
the synergy that you see is their natural synergy and the synergy that they have built up over the games they've played so far.
right.
That is an
Ban,
important
understand.
distinction about these tournaments.
So the tiny ban, that might be just more looking back at their
That-
previous game with
I
the
think that's
tiny
reactive.
absolutely
I think that's
destroyed.
reactive.
Turn
Yeah.
to pick. Dyer's turn to pick.
The Phoenix ban as well, I think, is really smart.
It's a
Ooh.
classic. Rubik's nice flexible hero. They could have us for
Very
4 or 5.
flexible, and also it puts a lot of draft restrictions on the Meepo spammers because now they have to pick heroes that Rubik can't abuse. Rubik in himself almost works as a ban pick in that sense because if you pick heroes that Rubik loves to steal spells off, like maybe strength heroes with really cool stuns, like really big long stuns that maybe have huge mana costs or huge cooldowns or something, all of a sudden you've got Rubik who can just do it because he's got a huge in pool.
Or stuff you can insta cast like Ice Path, and
Exactly, yeah, without the cast delay, yeah.
that's always nice.
Mm.
I don't think they'll be too disturbed by that pick though. It's
Mhm.
it's a very like
Mm.
I don't know what we're doing with our draft yet, but you can't feel bad about having a Rubik on your team.
Exactly, Rubik is when he's played well, he's a very high win rate.
To pick.
Spirit Breaker, interesting.
Spirit Breaker. Now this is good because Spirit Breaker actually is a really good pick into Rubik because Rubik has nothing that he can take from Spirit Breaker that he is good about.
You ever altered his Spirit, taken the Spirit Breaker's ult, and just been really disappointed with what
Exactly,
you just
yeah,
did a
because,
blink
yeah.
strike.
Exactly, yeah, and this is something which not a lot of players know, but basically Spirit Breaker's ult specifically says that he teleports to the target and applies a greater bash of current level, right? Rubik, when he takes Nether Strike, does not apply a greater bash of current level because he doesn't know greater bash.
They really need to fix that though, because it's kind of inconsistent with sort of mechanics. Like for example, if you steal Venomancer's Plague Ward, you get his level of Poison Sting, or if you steal Luna's ult, you get his level of
You
Lucid
get their
Beam,
level of Luna's.
even
Yeah,
if it's
yeah,
0
Lucid,
levels, and that's hilarious. Congrats, my ult is Temporary Night.
Dyer's turn to pick.
Tidehunter, we're getting a very different picks this game.
Yeah.
I'm
Tidehunter
expecting
again,
to see
very-
a Darkseer alongside the
Yeah.
Spirit Breaker.
I can definitely see that. I think it's a good combination, especially in the early game.
I think I got nerfed recently with how Darkseer got changed back to being basically just surge rather than plus movement
Random
speed.
people
But it's
to
still
vote.
nice.
The government, yes, but also keep in mind
5
these are random people within the community, and also they're playing against each other. That's the randomness part. So the people in the government could have all signed up in that clan, and then we randomly we set them to different teams based on MMR. So I was trying to say, I understand the point you're making, but at the same time, it's like, if a bunch of people sort of just sign up for the same clan, then obviously it's not completely random, but the other three are, It's
Okay.
not like a 5-stack the way you would with everyone else.
I've no problems with these picks, but it's completely different from the rest of the tournament so far, isn't it?
Yeah,
We've got
exactly.
something completely
It
different.
doesn't match a lot of what we've seen, and it makes you wonder: are these the comfort picks? And the
Well-
other stuff was just them trying things.
Something nice about AA and the Spirit Breaker, you got some really good global presence there
Oh, yeah.
that they can combo
Ancient
together.
Apparition's a fantastic hero. I think the change to his E to the cold, not cold chill, the you know what I mean. I forget what it's called. The thing that makes his auto attacks do a lot of damage.
Yeah, it
Our
also
team had three.
he's good at
Our team had
zoning
3 from
Tide.
government. Yeah.
Government's a big
Government's it's a pretty big clan.
yeah, it must be because there's
Fair
2 on
enough.
one team and 2 on the other team
Mm.
here.
Mm. Well, if they want to partake in the tournament, what can we say?
5
Yeah.
seconds.
So yeah, AA can zone the Tide fairly well. The magic damage is really nice against the Kraken Shell because the Kraken Shell doesn't do anything about that.
Radiant's turn to ban.
But otherwise, they must be more worried about certain heroes that are healing up, really, because that's the main reason why you pick AA.
Yeah.
Although there's plenty of options in game now with like Skadi and Shivas and all of that having
Yeah, there's-
effects.
Yes, yeah. There are a lot of ways to stop healing, per se, but
I liked how they done that because it's basically everything that does some sort of ice stuff.
yeah.
5.
Yeah, it's good. It's very good.
Next
it's
Jakiro
good,
buff.
It's good. It's good flavor. Yeah. Oh, don't.
Oh, that'll be cool. You make Ice Path not only stun, but just stop all regen for the length of the stun. So it'll be very
Oh, God,
short,
that would be,
but
that'd be so
very niche.
it'd be really strong. I think.
Like if you catch someone mid satanic or
I think if Jakiro ever needed a slight twinge, just a slight buff up, you know?
you heard it here first, Ice Roll.
Yeah. God, I can see the new Tusk meta. I'm just poking fun. Okay, that's good, Chancellor. I wasn't sure if that was a genuine, if that was a genuine criticism or not, and I was starting to think to myself, oh God, you got a point.
So
Magnetor, I like.
Magnus mid or off lane, potentially.
Yeah,
Um,
he's flexible. You could go off lane with a Spirit Breaker. You can also just go mid by himself.
Seconds.
I think the Magnus Spirit Breaker really depends on what sort of carry the other team pick up,
5
because
Yeah.
they could just really struggle to actually achieve anything as two.
Oh yeah,
not
Spirit
particularly
Breaker's just
fast
such a he's so
melees.
hard to farm against as a melee carry.
So probably going to pick up position 5 from Flexes now.
Hmm.
You know you got to be at least dealing with the Spirit Breaker in lane. They might decide to put the Rubik as a 5, but then it wouldn't be very strong of a lane. I think Rubik
Strafe
Tide
only
will
has
do
one
fine.
comfort pick and it's IO. Right, okay, yeah, so that's why they banned out the IO. Because they know it's Strafe's comfort.
That's just cheating.
Not
No. It's nice that they kind of scout each other out as much as possible. They're taking this stuff very seriously.
Well, Strafe and Crazy, who is the drafter for Flexes, are in the same clan, so it means they play together. So he'll know that.
Dyer's turn to
Let's see what we've got
You
here.
know what we haven't
PA.
seen much of this tournament?
Is this pick just trying to stop the other team getting a Magnus PA combo?
Yeah, I can
'Cause-
understand it.
I feel like Spirit Breaker does fairly well against PA. She's
What I will say is, Phantom
Decent
Assassin has a
knockdown for her.
fantastic time against Ancient
10
Apparition.
seconds remain.
Ancient Apparition is a free range creep for her at all stages of the game.
yeah, it is nice. You can break the cold feet fairly easily as well.
Yeah, you break Cold Feet incredibly easy. You know, once he's on, there's not much you can do.
Ooh,
Axes
the
doesn't
axe
count
pick
as
is
the
so
PA.
nice. So
Oh,
nice
that's
against
nice,
PA.
yeah.
She kind of has to go sort of Sanjiasha Satanic build to try and stop herself dying to axe during the
Yeah.
Blade Mail combo unless they get some
Axes-
sort of save like Shadow Demon.
Axe is really good, yeah. And now it's kind of put the pressure on the Flexes to pick that save. You know, maybe they need to pick the Shadow Demon now.
Or an Oracle. Maybe Oracle
Yeah,
can
or an
struggle
Oracle.
against axe a bit.
Even a Winter Wyvern.
Yeah, could be
Could
alright.
do-
They don't
could be
have a
good, yeah.
large amount of magic damage.
I think
although
Winter Wyvern could
AA
be very
can
good here
counter it.
because they do have a team that kind of clumps together a lot with Spirit Breaker, Magnus, and Axe, and it can set up very well for a good Ravage as well from the Tide Hunter.
This pretty much confirms Magnus is a mid though.
Yes,
Or
yes, there's no-
potentially a carry if they're so inclined to put
Carrying
something like a mid.
Magnus at this.
If you had
thing is
something
you
like a
have to con-
Medusa mid or something like that,
Yeah, you'd need to have a position 2 that can seriously scale. Maybe a Medusa or a Terrorblade.
Radiant's ban.
Bane. So what
Bane.
that
I like
can,
Bane.
if you play it right, be a save against the axe,
Yes.
and it's a
Dyer's
strong
it's
5
flexible.
position.
Yeah. The one thing is that yeah, they haven't picked their one position on Meepo spammers, and they haven't picked their mid on flexes. So
Yeah, it's a bit different than the other drafts.
pretty
Yeah,
simple. I have
Bane's really
noticed
good against
that-
Spirit Breaker as well.
yeah.
Like, there's so
One
much
thing-
you can cancel.
Seconds.
Definitely. One thing I will just like kind of throw out there is that there has been no ban on Terrorblade, and I think Terrorblade is a good pickup for Meepo spammers. I think he's a really good position one in this instance.
Yeah, the huge amount of armor is really good against the Tidehunter as well. You got
And
last
also the,
pick,
and also
so
the PA.
you can wait out to see if there's a large amount of magic damage because you don't want
Mhm.
to play it against something like, I don't know, a Zeus or
Yeah.
or
Yeah, and I
a
wonder if
Pugna or
flexes are
something.
more. I wonder if flexes are more inclined to take magic damage in this comp, just so that you know
Turn to ban.
they are soft banning the Terrorblade.
Radiant's turn to pick.
Viper ban.
Viper ban
Interesting.
I can understand.
Trying to think
Now
what
here comes the mid.
they're
pick for
worried about being
flexes.
broken if they're going for a Viper ban on their
Yes,
carry.
I agree. I agree.
Well, I suppose if he got a Magnus
Well,
Min,
Break
he'd just have a
is- yeah,
horrible time against
yeah.
Viper.
Break is really bad for their team because it disables the bash on Spirit Breaker and it disables Axe's spinning.
5 seconds.
I think it might be just because Magnus has a horrible lane against it.
That's true. Yeah, Magnus into Viper is absolutely terrible. 14 seconds on flexes. Oh, and they've picked Death Prophet. That
Death
is
Prophet
a fair,
does-
fair
does
amount of
well.
magic damage and also gives them a decent amount of push as well.
It's not magic damage; it's physical damage from her ult. If that's
Oh,
what
it's
you think.
physical damage from the spirits?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. never mind.
But
I don't play
it's-
Death Prophet, so.
It's a hero that doesn't care about being jumped by axe because he doesn't really reflect much. Also does really
Yes.
well against strength, like tanky heroes because of the percentage health.
Yeah.
Su-
Yeah, and
Spirit
they-
Siphon on the
ex-
Spirit Breaker, Magnus, and Axe. The only
Exactly,
thing,
yeah,
that
they've
would've
got a
been
lot
nice
of
would
big
be a
tanky
Timmy.
strengths here.
Another option could have been a Timbersaw, but then he has a bad time
Yeah.
against AAs. Oh,
Yeah.
so
And the
Death
thing is
Prophet
one
makes
thing
sense.
I will say here is they've done a very good job countering the Rubik because Rubik doesn't really want to take any of these spells except for maybe RP.
Yeah, RP can be a bit hard to get off because Magnus
Exactly.
does have options, but that's the only
Yeah.
spell here.
Yeah, the only decent spell I think you want to take here is from the Ancient Apparition. I think Cold Feet has very good natural synergy with Rubik because of lift.
Fair, yeah. That could work, but
Mm.
again, that's a very easy one to dodge as well because you
Yeah.
always got your W up.
Yeah, and Lifesteal,
Ooh.
Lifesteal is literally just you don't
Oh,
take
I
anything.
don't
from
like
Lifesteal.
that pick. I really don't like that pick.
Yeah, I don't think it's fantastic. I think that against their team that you don't have very good Lifestealer targets.
So right, Lifesteal will do okay in lane because against the Tidehunter he does absolutely fine. So he's got that going for him. But
easy. Doesn't
the
care about
P-
the damage reduction.
the PA is a direct counter against Lifestealer because you can still jump him even if he's raged up and high physical damage going through the strength hero. And then again, Death Prophet loves being against like sort of melee heroes that struggle to bring her down because she's going to be doing a large amount of damage with her ult, as well as the fact that again it's another strength hero she can Spirit Siphon, and Bane is the lockdown that can hold this Lifestealer through rage as well. I really do not like this Lifestealer pick.
Mm.
He will
No,
be
I
able to
think
farm fast with the Magnus.
of all the carries in the game, and all the people you could have picked that weren't Lifestealer, I just don't think you go for it here. Like, if you really want a melee carry that doesn't give anything good to the Rubik, for example, I honestly think something like a Phantom Lancer would have done better.
I think Terrorblade was still in the pool.
Yeah,
He has
Terrorblade
high
was
armor
still in the
against
pool.
the PA's physical damage, the Death Prophet's physical damage, but Tidehunter's physical damage as well. His Anchor Smash is
You could
physical
even
damage.
you could even make Monkey King work as a position one.
You have a good lane.
Yeah, like there were just
Force
so
you
many,
to
or
end
even,
earlier, but it'd be.
or even a Troll Warlord.
I think Troll's an okay pick. It's still better.
Yeah,
than
well,
Lifestealer,
it's better. That's what I mean. It's not fantastic, but it beats the Lifestealer in my opinion.
Well, we might be wrong.
We might be
He
wrong.
might be able to outskill it. He does
Yeah,
have
they-
a good
they-
lane. He does have a good
He-
lane,
yes,
and
yes,
he
that's
does
one
have
thing I will say,
Empower,
yeah.
so he might just get too far ahead in the first
Prepare
place.
yourselves for
Yeah.
the main event.
What the f just happened?
All but Venom
see-
on the
we
AA.
see.
Oh, the AA's got they're really nice set, which is obviously really important. Looks like they're going to go
Yes.
for the first blood. Spirit Breaker being good for that.
Seems like it. They've got a good team for it. I like how Trimble's name is Team 8, even though he's actually on Team 7.
That's
Very
from a
cool.
different game, isn't it?
Different
Different
period. As you can see, Trimbo takes these tournaments very seriously. You love to see it. Already, the bounty on Death Prophet from Spirit Breaker. Definitely. Could
So I'm
that
going to be
possibly
ganking mid.
Yeah, could that possibly just be like a very obvious ganking mid? Oh, Strafe as well, putting it on her.
It's really hard to gank this Death Prophet mid as a Spirit Breaker though. You go
Exactly.
into
And
him, you
and
bash
keep in
him,
mind, they've only got 5 minutes to do it.
Just 30 seconds now.
Spirit Siphon, and you just start walking back to your own tower if they try and dive you. And it's
Yeah, and the thing is about Spirit Siphon is until level 6, Ancient Apparition can't really do anything about Spirit Siphon because you get that health back.
so yeah, I really like the Radiance draft,
I'd say the
but
pick was Ember or Troll. Yeah, F9 Mega. I can definitely see Troll, and I think Ember wasn't too bad as well.
let's see if we can get some bashes. Let's see if this Spirit Breaker's luck. This is 4 hits
Yeah,
so far,
yeah,
no
let's
bash,
see,
5 hits,
5 hits, 70%.
6
by the way.
hits,
6 hits. No, that's okay. 7
Seven.
hits, no bash. That's bullshit. That's
7th
that's
hit
kinda...
didn't land. It was
17%. You can expect 1 every 6 hits to be bash.
still really good damage on this
On
Tide
average.
Hunter. It's interesting
yeah,
that they've
he's-
gone
he
aggressive
landed-
with the PA.
yeah. At the end of the day, he landed 7 auto attacks on him. And then we just
Oh,
kinda
I love
blocking
this.
the
He's
creeps.
body
Yeah.
blocking the creep, so if he land under the tower,
Yeah, I think
which
this
means
is
it will
actually very-
bounce back and the lane. So the lane first lane will fight here.
Yeah. Oh, and he finally gets the bash.
They're still fighting. Oh, and another
2
bash.
bashes.
He's
Here we
owed
go.
these
Do I
bashes.
see 3? Do I see 3 bashes?
Oh my god, go for it! He didn't go for
If
it!
he'd have gone for it, Axe is there. Axe is there. He has battle hunger. He just needs the vision.
Oh. And the lift. He's gone lift level 1. That's really
Lift
bad for the
level
lane.
1. That's not great.
Oh, he actually left it for the axe.
my
What a
God,
team
then he
player.
takes it. That's fantastic. Yeah. Very good team play there from Sinek and Sinek and totally Kafkaesque.
So you notice where the creep wave is now. This is because they
Yes.
forced it under the tower here,
Under the
and
tower,
it
so
bounces
it's just-
back,
yeah,
and that's
it's pushed
now
back.
easy farm for the Dire.
Yeah, it's very good wave management there. Very, very high level stuff. And yeah, Sinek just coming around. Oh, first hit bash. Decent lift, and that's the one good thing about taking lift at level 1 is the fact that when he has a responsive tool for when he gets dived. Though I do think Fade Bolt level 1 is probably better because the damage reduction is just so good.
Just get the trading going a lot easier.
Yeah.
You can secure the range creeps as well, but the
Yeah,
lane was always
but,
a bit.
But then again, he might not need the damage reduction because he's got Anchor Smash in his lane. So maybe that's the thought process. 'Cause Anchor Smash
Protecting
is that flat
Lifesteal's
30%.
courier.
Yeah.
Being nightmares up. The AA
Oh,
and gets
but
the
he
courier.
still goes down. That's unfortunate. The Nightmare on the AA will secure the fact that Orp's courier goes down.
Importantly, Lifestealer did get the one that he ordered in, or Magic
Yes,
Stick.
that's the most important thing. Most important thing in all of this.
Radiant's courier has been
Oh, and Weepslayer's courier going down as well.
someone lays
Animal cruelty. Right, they're going in on the bottom lane.
Animal cruelty stream. Yep,
He's
I
getting
see
anchor
that.
smashes on 2 though. Can he get another bash? He needs another bash.
Mm.
Rubik trying to body block them a bit, but he might just get himself killed. Oh, he's got boots, so he gets away. That's battle hunger, and that's enough, I think. He needs to eat a tango at least. No, he's accepted his death. The tango may not have been enough.
Yeah. At that point, if you know that you're dead, you probably just save the tango, right?
This is some excellent fighting coming out from the Dire and bottom lane.
Oh, on the bottom lane, yeah, these guys are, I'm not sure if they've played together before this tournament or if anything like that, or if they've just picked up a really good team bond over the course of the tournament. But they are playing this fantastically and they're working off each other so well. As we saw, they left that kill for Axe early game. The Spirit Breaker, which is really nice.
Axe
Got
being
Charging
nice and
Darkness
efficient.
now. Rubik still in level 1 is very. He started boost, so he doesn't really have stats.
Right.
He
Top
only
lane.
He only has 4 armor and 6.
Oh, he's
6
jumping onto the AA. He's got the dagger slow. Bane finishing him off. Excellent pick
Charge
off here.
Charge of Darkness coming in on the. Oh no, he stopped. I was going to say
Surprised
Charge
he
of Darkness
stopped.
on the. Yeah. Well, Magnus only has like 200 health left. He's got a bottle on a Fairy Fire for sure, but
He was charging top lane.
was charging
Actually,
top? Oh.
yeah, he would have actually gone through the middle. It would have taken way too long.
Sorry. I thought he was going on the. I thought he was going on the Death Prophet. My bad. Because I thought, well, there's nobody who judges top lane because he's so far away. But
Apparently not. He
yeah,
went for
apparently
it.
not.
Yeah, there was a fight going on between the PA picked off the AA.
Mm.
Well, actually, tell a lie, Bane got the kill, but
to their middle tower.
so he was just trying to turn that around. But he needed
It was
TP
it was a
first.
team effort. No such thing as a kill steal.
Axe getting pulled in. It actually got under the tower a bit, which extra bit of damage. It's not going to be enough though. So much brawling in this bottom lane. It's brilliant.
And the thing is Tidebreaker wants to brawl. Tidebreaker. Wow.
There is little
Tidehunter wants to.
Tidebreaker.
I know, right? Tidehunter wants to brawl. Axe wants to brawl. Spiritbreaker wants to brawl. Rubik does not want to brawl.
middle tower is
And you can tell that Dire are aware of this because he is always the person they are fighting and they are trying to get on. Because if you start hitting the Tidehunter will just hit you back, you know? But Rubik doesn't have that capability.
So Magnus went for an early ball. He's making sure he gets these bounty runes. I actually
Yeah,
want to
Rubik
go
trying
on this
to-
Rubik,
yeah,
but
Rubik
Magnus
trying
is
to
not
get the
interested.
rune, but
No, he's coming
unfortunately
back.
Magnus gets the assist because he's close. Does he get the kill?
He gets the
Yes, he
kill.
does. Yeah, gives the kill to Trimble, and yeah.
Got the respect, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rule. Magnus getting the kill.
Yeah, always.
That's interesting. He's doing a really short TP there. He just really wants
Yeah.
that wave.
Yeah. I mean, I respect it, to be fair.
Yeah,
When
he's
you've
got.
got, the game gives you 3 free TPs. If you're not going to use it for anything else, you might as well. Ah, just missed the call on the Tidehunter there. I don't think he cares too much. Yeah, like I say, he charges on the Rubik. Because they know they can't really touch the side.
Yeah, forcing that lift out of Rubik makes a big difference because that's 34 seconds. You can't use it.
Yeah, it's a 34-second cooldown, and it's a lot of mana. Rubik in the early game has a lot of mana issues. He only has enough mana in his pool for about 3 or 4 spellcasts.
There is little hope for Dire's middle tower.
Getting mana regen on him is very important. I think.
Oh,
You know,
just had a bit of lag
one
there.
of the good things about Rubik starting boots is now he doesn't need to save that much for arcane boots.
Death Prophet being gone on here. It's slightly
Yeah,
under
the
the
double
tower.
damage is just not going to be enough.
How many bashes can he get?
Yeah, there's no Spirit Siphon, and there's no need for her to ult or anything like that, so I think she's fine. But it was still a good, gank. Gives Trimble a little bit more space in the lane. Because I think one thing I didn't really pick up on or really talk about too much in the draft is how much of a difficult lane Magnus Death Prophet is for Magnus.
Yeah,
know?
it's just the Spirit Siphon. I don't think Magnus minds too much because you always power up farms and jungle as well.
Yes, definitely. But I mean, it's just one of those things where he can survive in the lane, but he can't win the lane.
Okay, your Spirit Breaker. Do you continue on this dive? Oh, the Bane's walking out. You might actually go for this.
Yeah, he's doing it. He's
got Nightmare, though.
He cancels. Yeah, he recognizes he has Nightmare, and he goes, "Hang on a second, I'm gonna get Nightmare in the tower, and it's all gonna be fine." So he backs away, which is good.
Right, let's get this net worth up.
Yes.
Dire pulling away 2k lead already. They're basically winning every single one of the lanes. Mid lane is more
well,
just
look at the-
Empower is
look
a
at
better
the-
farmer than Death
Look at the
Prophet.
golem is axe actually. Look at the way he's been farming this jungle and also just forcing a lot of fights on the bottom lane has been really good. He's been very well set up. He's level 6, and I think he's at the point where he can kind of fight Tidehunter now on his own. But Rubik does come in and says, "Hang on a minute, you sure you want to do this? Because that anchor smash is just so much. A lot of bonus attack damage and a lot of attack damage reduction. So you're pretty much only relying on the counter helixes to deal damage to Tidehunter in a fight with your axe."
Yeah, I really like what Radiant done with sending the PA top though. They've managed to draw even with the lifesteal, and it was probably just gonna have an easy game
Oh,
against the
lifesteal,
Axel.
yeah. Against that bottom lane, definitely.
The PA would have really struggled bottom.
Yes, agreed. But bottom lane would have been absolute hell for her, and she wouldn't have been able to farm very easily.
Oh, it's kicking off in the mid lane. Magnus is stuck between two
Oh yeah, that's not good.
enemies, and he's down.
Bane comes down, pretty much secures it. But
Axe
Axe,
getting
you
a
know, he takes it one back. He gets the kill on that Tidehunter. Doesn't even need to use the Culling Blade for it. It's very nice.
Well, I may have missed the kill bottom, but I saw the courier kill top. That's all good.
That's important. Yeah. I missed the Curry kill on top, so fair play.
Rubik absolutely decimated here.
Yeah, they're just doing so much on the bottom lane, and Axe now has his Ring of Health, so he's just got so much passive regen, which is really nice. And he's got the wand as well in case he ever needs the mana.
So this Death Prophet really wants to
Spirit
try
Breaker.
and force this mid lane down. After obviously the Magnus going down, he gets a large amount of damage off, but he also glyphs the wave just to try and keep it
Yeah.
alive a bit longer. But he doesn't put it
and
under
also
deny range.
look at the damage on that tower just from the Death Prophet ultimate as well. You know, the exorcism committed and it's just absolutely chunked the wave and the tower. So we have 200 health now.
We're going on the AA top lane, responsive
Yeah,
for
I see
cold
that.
feet.
He's
Breaks
yeah.
away.
I don't
Ooh,
think it's
I've-
worth the dive.
I caught my courier kill.
Another kill.
Got it.
Yeah, Axe is currently cutting the wave, which he can totally do at this point in the game.
The dire scan.
Yeah, it's a nice decision by the Spirit Breaker that I don't need to stay with this axe constantly now. The axe is so far ahead. He's self-sufficient in the lane, even
Death
against
Prophet
two.
does TP down though. I think they could be looking to do something with Axe when he next shows himself.
Nice to see Magnus push down the mid lane, knowing that Death Prophet is gone.
Yeah. I don't think they've seen the TP on Dire side yet, but the moment they do, I think Magnus will definitely run back
Charge
to,
cam.
Oh,
Will you go?
Charge cam coming in. Will he commit to it? He does actually land it on the PA. There's no ult because he's not level 6, but the cold feet does come out. Good body block. He TPs away. Smart stuff. Smart stuff. Bounties are up. Bane's going to get it for pretty much free. It's a good crit there, but it's not quite late enough in the game where it does a lot of damage.
And the
it's a
Ravage.
good Ravage. No, perfect Ravage. Saves the PA and also possibly gets you. Yeah, no, that's a kill.
Yeah, it's important for him to start getting some kills, even if
At
it
the-
does
at the
cost
end
the
of the day-
Ravage. They're
At the
4k
end
down.
of the day, Ravage is a spell. Chronosphere is a spell. You know, Black Hole is a spell. If you can use it to get yourself a kill in the other game, it's worth it.
Oh, nice
Magnus
dodge of
comes
the
in,
skewer.
That's a good dodge of the skewer. Yeah, I was just thinking that.
She does
The
have ult
Spirit
in
Cypher's
5.
coming on as well. I think she definitely ults it. Even if it's not really a, even if it's not really a fight, it just puts a lot of pressure on.
Oh, Courier almost going down.
Yeah, Spirit Breaker currently charging in on the
He's
Death
got
Prophet.
no more
Charge
siphons.
coming in.
Oh, the RP
It's
is
a
not
good
quite
RP,
what
it
they
only
wanted.
misses- Yeah, it only hits the Tide Hunter though. Tide Hunter will go down, but look at Magnus. Magnus also going down. That's also pretty big. That's a kill for the mid on the mid.
Axe coming in.
This is also 2 kills. That's really good. Axe coming in, Spirit Breaker coming in. This is good, but the Exorcism's gonna. Oh no! Got him before the ghosts could come back. The sweet sisters, the lovely ladies, they cannot save you from that. Charge of Darkness number 2 is coming in. Here he comes.
Nerd,
Spirit
really.
Breaker Express.
Yeah, that just tipped the whole engagement slightly in their favor. It's
Yeah.
not what the Radiant need.
Not in the slightest.
It's
Not
hard for
in
them to
the
fight without Ravage.
slightest.
Right, Treads up on the PA. She's going to go for that Desolator. Fairly standard build. Really good against all these Strength Furies that don't have high armor. Minus armor is good against low armor. It's not very good
Yes,
against
it's
high
good.
armor because he got
Yeah.
diminishing returns.
Yes, exactly.
Spirit Breaker coming in. Am I trying to go on her head? She's
There's
not
also
partic-
there's also
Oh,
an
AAL.
aggression ult. Just whiffs on the AA ult, but
Yeah, big difference.
It's a valiant effort at least, and they can get out pretty much for free. They force the TB from me.
Axis mid, he's got a blink, he gets Death Prophet with a load of creeps as well, just needs another spin and the dunk, he is down. That's a really nice pick off to get the Death Prophet.
Mm.
This Axe is so far ahead.
Yeah,
The
very far
XD's
ahead.
coming out, the tips for
Oh,
days.
boy. You hate to see it. Death Prophet dying like that. And they've also put another bounty on the Death Prophet. They're saying, right, shut her down. Get her.
Yeah, you
Kill her
can't
dead.
catch up as a Death Prophet.
Kill
PA
her
can
dead.
with some lucky kills, but Death Prophet don't generally get them.
Mm.
Doesn't.
If you fall behind
AAO.
his Death Prophet, you are behind his Death Prophet. It's a good AAO. Will it hit? Yes, it will.
You ever been slept and skewer at the same time? Another kill on the Bane, the 5 position also being an added bonus. This Axe gets to do what the hell he wants. He's got Phase, Vanguard, and Blink up.
Mm.
She's pinging up this Death Prophet. He's making movements so his team has got free to take a tower. Leicester, interestingly, he's gone for the armlet, which is really good against PA. You know, gives yourself some armor. Obviously, generally a good item on the hero anyhow. But also,
Yes,
he's going to
yes,
go for the Desolator himself. He really wants to chunk away at this Tide Hunter and Death Prophet.
Mm. Yeah, for sure. And Axe is just going, he's bought that early Vanguard, he's going into a Blade Mail. He's going to be very difficult for the enemy team to kill because,
You're definitely
He's
making a
just got a lot
statement when you
going
go Deso with Leicester against PA. It means I don't care about the PA. I'm just going to try and kill everyone else first.
yeah. Yeah, for sure. You want to kill. You don't buy it to kill the PA. You buy it to kill the Death Prophet. You buy it to kill the Rubik. You buy it to kill Bane.
I mean, with your Axe doing so well as well, you might be just considering, well, Axe will probably kill the PA himself.
Yeah, exactly right. With the blade mail and everything, and the additional battle under the Culling Blade. Yeah.
This
Rubik.
Rubik is having a terrible game.
Yeah, Spirit Breaker can just kind of sit there and spam. This is the thing about Rubik first pick, and why I don't like it is because if they pick all strengths, you are kind of screwed because you need to stay at the back of the fight. And
Oh, the
strengths are really
Ravage
good.
as
Good
well as the
Ravage
Bane
though
only.
on the Magnus. This could be a very dead Magnus. He is dead. He's being friend script.
Friend's grip.
Yeah, friend script.
Crit
It's
God.
not fiend. It's not fiend's grip. That's evil. Bane's everyone's
No,
friend.
Doe's a happy game.
The happy game.
As Death Prophet is used to exercising, not exorcism, because that's a bad thing.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Axis Courier goes down, which is unfortunate because it had the best part of its blade mail on it.
Yeah, he's 2
A lot of
minutes
courier
delay
kills
on that
this
blade
game.
mail.
I
is
think
big.
I think we're at like 7 now, right?
More courier kills
Yeah.
than anything. Smoke up. It's like the... Alright, he's giving up on the Rubik. It's not a big enough target. He wants something juicy. Maybe like a Tide Hunter. Blink in a munch towards creeps. Here comes the AAL. Slightly over the top, but it's fine. No regen. And he goes... And he goes down.
Godlike spray on the axe, yeah.
Death Prophet, no ult.
Death Prophet just using herself, but she doesn't have any mana, she doesn't have any ultimate, she is just gonna go straight down. And the Trimble claims 2
The
bounties,
bounties.
403 points. Very nice. Economy. I like it. Rubik already just trying to hide amongst the trees.
Oh, come on, Weed.
Oh, he's actually...
He's
No
got Never
way.
Strike.
No way! Rubik is not out. There's no way.
He's fine.
Oh, that's no good! He saw him, he blinked, he called.
Maybe
Charge
it's a
of
bait.
Darkness. The Nightmare. Horse Jump.
AAL coming
Hunter
in.
coming in.
Oh, it just
Oh,
missed.
the AL
Quick
just
Never Strike.
misses him.
He never strikes!
That's a big Never Strike, but he Never Strikes over to the axe and then, oh, it's unfortunate.
This
Tide
is just
Hunter also
snowballing
getting
into
kinda
more
clapped
and
a
more
little bit
kills.
here.
He's baited his team in.
Oh, it's the axe show.
They've got unrelenting fight with like the Spirit Breaker and etc. And they've got long cooldowns
Oh,
with the
yeah,
Ravage and
definitely.
Death Prophet, and they can just
Yeah, and it's
take
also
these
really
fights.
good lockdown on this PA. You know, they're chasing her all the way, like, as far as they can kind of go. And they're still going. And the thing is they're not even, like, putting themselves at risk for these things. I think they can pretty safely get top tower now if they want to.
Radiant's top tower.
They could get whatever tower they want at this point. It
Yeah,
feels
they
like.
can do it as they please.
So the Blade Mail will be coming in soon,
Yeah.
and this PA's got nothing to counter it so far.
Should look to their
He's
top tower.
still 1,200 off his own Desolator, and he's
Yeah.
queued up a Battle Fury after, but I don't think the game's gonna last that long, my friend. Magnus lining up a Heaven's Halberd, really good against PA, but
One thing I will say
Right,
is
he has
PA is
Ravage.
2 levels behind the life
he
stealer.
bait them in.
Ravage comes out, but what can he really do with it? He gets the steal on Charge of Darkness, which isn't actually too bad. He charges onto the Magnus, and then immediately the Magnus
Nice
gets
Bane ult.
transcript. It's a good Bane ult, it keeps them there, but Bane does get interrupted because they have so many interrupts on their team. Bane will go down, the Death Prophet will also go down very quickly. It is only PA left alive, and PA is not looking to be alive.
Just
for
like,
too
where's the
much
creeps?
longer.
Where's the creeps? I need to blink
Yeah,
away.
Let me
No.
TP, let me TP. I need to blink. Her W key is practically shattered. It's just shattered at this point.
Just happened.
God, this is looking like an absolute stomp for Dyer.
Yeah.
You know, 12k up at 18 minutes, it's 7 to 21. Is there anyone who can stop these absolute legends?
Radiant have fortified their structures against attack.
Because Melody doesn't think so.
Look to their bottom tower.
Melody thinks that they might just be going through the motions at this point.
Yeah, at this rate, I might tell my girlfriend to start dinner.
Yeah. Right?
I'm so hungry.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Dyer, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Nah, I still want a close game.
I got some.
want something.
Before I ran to the computer to get on the stream, I ran and I grabbed some Jaffa cakes from the kitchen, and they've been keeping me going.
That's a nice, healthy, balanced dinner.
It's breakfast for me. I just woke up at 3 p.m.
That's a nice, healthy, balanced breakfast.
Yeah, just for cakes. Hey, it's fruit. No, 5 a day.
Right. Oh, Magnus walking into the enemies, but he doesn't really care that much. Meanwhile, big
the
pick up on the
Lifestealer
Death Prophet
bomb.
if this happens.
Oh no, the silence comes out, but you can't silence auto attacks. Does she need to actually? She's got a lot of health coming in from the spirit, from that spirit siphon.
It's a huge amount of health coming in.
Wow, I thought she was dead there. Like I thought
This
she was
Rubik's
dead
dead
there. Oh yeah, Rubik.
He's
Weird
still,
Slayer's not having a fantastic game.
it's basically 30 seconds until we can actually have an attempt at a fight because Ravage and Death Prophet are still down.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing they have at this point. Yeah.
You need to avoid every single fight. Literally, just go
Yeah,
split push,
yeah.
even if it is to die. They don't even have the great supports with that. You know, sometimes you play like Jakiros and Grimstrokes and stuff like that. You can try and split push even to your own death just to try and delay the game. It's like you're gonna have to spend some time chasing me around and instead of like pushing down mid and winning the game. But no, like Bane can't push lanes for crap. Rubik has a real hard time.
Yep,
With how
Rubik
far
can't-
behind he is.
Rubik has to commit 2 fade bolts to push it to kill a lane, and that's, you know,
To know Dyer's
it's 300 mana and 10 seconds of cooldown. So, you know, whereas Jakiro literally just needs to dual breath it once and then auto attack, and then he can just walk off and the lane's already pushed.
Right.
It's a really difficult one, and also you'll notice the only spell that Rubik has actually stolen of any significance this entire game has been that one charge of darkness.
There's nothing for him to steal. In the game,
Yeah.
Rubik behind is really hard. Like, you're not going to get AA spells when he's on the other side of the fight from you.
Yeah, and it's one of those things
It's
where
just-
it's like, oh, well, surely you can get an Aether Lens. Surely you can get a Blink Dagger for the additional position.
They're trying to
for the
pick off this
additional position.
Magnus. He doesn't have a blink, so they'll be able to chase him
Yeah.
down. Here comes
Yeah,
the Yules.
The Yules does come out. I believe this will be a pretty easy frame script. Yeah, the Spirit Siphon comes out, the ult comes out. They're just focused on
PA needs to
muting
commit.
this person down. Yeah. Yeah. The
That's a
AA,
nice
I
pick
think,
off.
is just like, you know what, Magnus is dead at this point. But the thing is Rubik is behind and the Spirit Siphon's coming out. Yeah.
This is a
Rubik
really
steals
nice
the
pair of
open
picks.
ones, which is actually not terrible, I guess.
Yeah, this is slow. It's just
a-
it's the
a
cast range
70
is the problem.
It's a 70% slow. It's just the cast range. Yeah, you need that Aether Lens real sharpish.
Looking for the Spirit Breaker. He does have charge.
So-
Is there anything
it
I
was a
can
good
cancel?
silence on the charge, and he's slowed as well. Charge obviously uses your
Oh
movement
no!
speed.
Oh
and
yeah, they got him.
just
Axe
has-
coming in. Nice double
Axe,
pull.
that's a huge call. The Ravage has to come out in retaliation.
The Blade Mail
Blade Mail is
absolutely
out.
destroying his
Lifestealer
VA.
is absolutely, yeah. Lifestealer's there. He's trying to hit as many things as he can. Rubik
So
steals
this-
the level 4 open wounds this time.
It's a 4v2 and they just can't face him. And here comes
Yeah.
the AA now as well.
You know, Axe is back in there. He's got an A and he pops the AA comes in. There's just not much he can really do. And
Basically,
they
their
go-
ults are over. You can't fight
They
with
don't
your
have,
ults down.
and they don't have a counter for it, and that's the thing. Exactly as you were saying, it's 4v2 and they can't fight. You've got 4 heroes on the Radiant side against 2 of the Dire heroes, and you can't actually fight them. It's a sad state to be in.
Lifestealer's halfway through his MKB now. They're just gonna get Roche here.
Yeah.
Should be a nice.
It's a
easy
free rush. There's no way in hell that Radiant can do anything.
They got about 100 seconds just to walk up, take the Aegis, and walk up high ground now before Ravage
Yeah.
is even up.
Yeah, and Axe doesn't even need to be there for it. He can just take Titties.
It's still,
that's the thing.
still level 1
Spirit Breaker-
Ravage as well.
Spirit Breaker the same. He can just hit this. He can just hit these waves and just like focus on taking the Titty towers.
He'll have a
PA,
halberd.
PA's TPing in.
You might be able to pick this off. You might as well go for it.
Maybe. Yeah, with the Bane there as well, that's going to be a lot easier for her.
Oh my god, he's actually just walking away.
He's looking for the charge.
He's
He doesn't
baiting. The Axe
see
coming in.
anything.
They actually have the outpost here. So yes, they're getting a pick off here, but what can Axe
Yeah.
do with some follow up?
Not too certain. He gets the hook
But
on.
his
He gets
team
the call on
hasn't
both of
come.
them. This is pretty big.
It's pretty
'cause
awkward.
the
Magnus and
Blade Mail,
AA
but
running over now.
Has Axe possibly bitten off more than he can chew here?
No, he's so goddamn tanky. He lifesteals inside the Magnus, by the way. So
Yeah, I
this
see
is
that.
about to go tits up.
Yeah, it's going from bad to worse here.
Oh no, he's ulted and he's gonna go down still, I think.
Oh, no. Coming the Death Prophet ult there was
Still
not gonna
can't-
play. Doesn't save him.
Still
And
no
now that ult
Ravage.
is down for a disproportionate amount of time. Oh no.
I don't know what you do now. 19k down.
Yeah, I'm a very positive person. I'm a very positive person. I keep it PMA, keep it BSJ, right? But I really don't see how Radiant come back. Now, Dota is a very, very cool game in the sense that anything can happen. And I do believe that. Anything can happen in this game. But, this is a big but and I cannot lie, and I am getting word from production that the other brothers cannot lie.
At this point, this requires
doesn't look
throwing
good.
rather than
Yeah.
outplay from Radiant.
Yeah, literally. Radiant's hope here is that Dire get way too cocky and try and dive base.
They have Ravage. It's still only 11
Yeah.
on Ravage, which just hurts.
Yeah, but the thing is that, you know, Lifestealer's still got Aegis, so you gotta kill him twice, and he's already unkillable.
It's unkillable, and he's the only defensive item he's got is kind of armlet, which is a
And here's the
hybrid.
thing, is this Lifestealer isn't even the core of this comp, he's just done really well. I'd say that the big two people that have like made this comp work is the Spirit Breaker and the Axe. And the Magnus as well
Yes.
also gets a little bit of like bonus points just because RP and, you know, the cleave is just really useful.
Yeah, because top lane went even. You know,
Top lane was even,
Magnus
mid lane-
slightly won mid because
Yeah,
he
well,
outfarmed.
only slightly, but even then, you know, the Bane, he couldn't do anything against the Bane gank.
Yeah,
You know,
just-
he only slightly won the lane, but Axe and Spirit Breaker have just run away with the game.
yeah, absolutely destroyed.
Played it absolutely fantastically, and you can, and that shows by the gold graph. Look, Axe has more gold than Lifestealer, and has been in that position for the last 5 minutes.
Spirit Breaker, the hero with absolutely no way of farming, is only 200 gold behind the PA.
Exactly. Yeah, it's not even close.
And he's got enough for Halberd now, like his
Oh
PA.
god, Axe has twice PA's farm. Axe is the position 3. Axe is literally the position 3, and look how far ahead he is. It's crazy.
I'm the carry
Absolutely. Yeah, literally, Axe is the carry now.
now.
Axe carries nothing except his axe.
I'm surprised he went for a pipe. There's really not much magic damage coming out from the Radiant.
Yeah, I think it's just a classic, you know, I think
He's
it's
so
just a
far
classic-
ahead, I don't think it really matters, but
Yeah, it's not a huge thing. You know, the big thing that he's going to be building into next is his BKB. He's only like 700 gold off that. I think the pipe is just, you know, it's a formality at this point.
I think it would have been really nice to have like a Lotus instead. Really help your
Yes. Yes.
your Lifestealer not get Bane ultied and stuff like that.
And also, Lotus Orb is really good because if you get Spirit Siphoned by the Death Prophet, all of a sudden it completely cancels it out. You know, because you're getting health back and she's blade mailing herself, so you just
Oh, PA. You're not safe here.
are
You're not
like
safe
Lotus Orb.
anywhere,
Oh,
dead.
Yeah, it's a pub. Axe,
Lifestealer's inside the
Axe with the
Axe.
blink. Lifestealer's inside the Axe. Give him some free farm. Nice. Beyond God, and the tip. Oh god, it's psychological warfare at this point, Daybreaker. Look at them; they're all tipping him. Oh, it's
this is
psychological. It's
over.
actual. They're trying to tilt their team so that they GG. They want to watch the footy. that's the only thing I can really say
I want
to
dinner.
this. Yeah. Maybe they want dinner. Maybe they're just like, you know what, taking a little bit too long. Yeah, we've stopped all our
Titan's
games.
level 12. He has the level 2 Ravage. What can he do?
You know, you'd think they joined this tournament to play Dota, but they've just stomped all their games. It's like, you know, where's it? Yeah, the coordination here is just fantastic. They get a free racks off this, I think.
Should we
Charge comes
write
out
in
of
all
the
chat
DP,
and
they can
ask
stop the
Magnus to
fight
give
happening.
RP to Rubik?
Right? Yeah, and Rubik gets the bulldoze.
Here comes a big RP. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
huge
just
RP.
on the
Well,
one.
it's not even that big. It just gets the PA, but that's not even that bad because PA is still pretty much dead. You know, she's got Battle Hunger and the Ancient Apparition debuff on her, so she might just die in base.
So here's the dive, so it might be able to
Yep, right
get
there.
something
You know,
out of
she
this.
couldn't do anything about it. The
She
buyback
buys
does
back.
come back. She is trying to defend. Bless her heart. She's doing her best. As is the Bane coming back in. Do they have anything they can do here? The Fade Bolt goes out from the Rubik. He gets the the lift on the Magnus. Magnus's health actually getting dangerously low and does give a double kill to the Death Prophet. And this is what I was talking about. How Dire could get cocky. You know?
I was going to say, like, how is this kill only worth 374 gold? I mean, that's not like a bad amount of gold, but they're so far
well,
ahead.
I mean, it's still
Do you know
at
why?
At the end of the day. Oh, sorry, go on.
The Magnus has actually died 5 times, but you look at this axe, 16 and 0.
Oof.
There's your bounty. This is who we need to kill.
Yeah, that's what you want. You want PA to kill this thing so you can get like a free Heart of Tarask.
I mean, you wouldn't go hard on PA, but yeah.
Sorry, yeah, I meant to say Satanic.
Yeah, Satanic would be really
Builds
good.
out of Reaver, same item. Yeah, he's seen the AA.
Rubik's charging the AA. Let's go.
He's hungry, but what's he gonna
Lift
do?
him, still
The
a knife.
lift? Oh, a little bit too delayed on the lift. He didn't actually do a spell steal.
Yeah, you
If I-
charge
if I'm
in, you
Rubik-
hit him,
if I'm
and
Rubik,
maybe punch
yeah.
him once, lift him,
Lift him,
steal a spell, and
punch- steal
hopefully
a
that spell will kill
keep
him.
hitting
And
it, yeah.
now,
Because if you steal Cold Feet there, that's an 8-second CC change. Okay. I feel like that this person, and I hate to be like this, and I don't mean to say anything bad against the player. I don't think they're the most experienced Rubik player. Because as someone who is a Rubik player, that's a very easy that's not something you have to think about. I think that they may have just picked Rubik because it's something that they know. Sorry, something that they know is a decent pick, and maybe they don't have too much experience playing from behind with him.
yeah, playing behind with Rubik is super hard.
It's super hard, and that's the thing. I think my win rate on Rubik is 40% because I'm used to playing behind with him. But what I can say is, I can play a good Rubik from behind because I have the experience with it. You know.
Ty doesn't have ult for another 8 seconds, so he really needs to live here.
You know, a lot of people, you see these people who play heroes and they do really, really well, and it's like, yeah, they've done good on the hero, but are they good at that hero? And I think you're not actually good at a hero until you can play them effectively ahead and behind.
I think that's
You know?
fair. Yeah.
And that's something which a lot of people don't realize. They're just like, oh, I'm good at this hero, I win with him, and then all of a sudden they're put into a situation where they're like
Deathrophet's
5 kills
been
down.
singled out here beautifully by the Magnus, but he actually
Yeah,
won't
she's
go
got
down
to
for
walk all the way around the wall, but there's a lot of stuff going through. That's a 5-man Ravage. There's a 4-man Ravage. Magnus, of course, is dead. French grip on
Bane
the Hex, I like
onto
it, takes
the
him out of the fight
axe.
completely. The charge comes in on the PA. Bane is just letting people hit this axe. Axe BKBs, axe blade mails, axe goes back in. Axe tries to get the call, axe runs away. He doesn't
Oh,
want
he
that
gets to blink out.
go
I really
away.
wanted to see him go down.
For sure, yeah, but he doesn't want to give up all that juicy gold that he's holding on to.
I just want to know the numbers.
Oh yeah, same. I'm good. Easily over 1,000. Easy.
Look at what, shout out for Spirit Breaker, 26 assists
Mm.
on a single target hero.
Mm.
This ain't a Zeus, this ain't a Spectre.
What a team player. What a team player.
Scardy on the Lyceum as well, he is so farmed. It's really good against the Death Prophet. Have you seen how much slow it does to ranged
It's
heroes?
really far ahead.
50% to ranged heroes. As well as the the regen and reduction. That'd be really good against the PA once she gets to Satanic, if she gets it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely.
This should make my life easier.
Engendered Quiver, pretty good.
Looks like we're just waiting for the second Roche to finish the game. Understandable, nice and safe, win the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
And it's up. They got a DD for it, empowered, Lifestealer,
Yeah, on the
Deso,
lifesteal,
MKB,
this is
Scardy.
look how much damage that rush takes, Jesus.
Axe is just watching and
Axe is just, yeah, he's just sitting there, he's watching.
I suppose that could help.
Yeah. That's no point, your belly even needs to be there, you know, look how much the healing you're doing.
Cheese for the
Goes down,
Magnus.
Cheese,
very nice.
cheese on the Magnus, very, very nice. Gives him a little bit of that survivability. Which, you know, he does need, because he did die in the last fight. I think it's smart to put it on trim. 32,000
He is the
gold up.
designated feeder of the team, with the most deaths.
Absolutely.
He's been playing quite sacrificial, but in a good way.
Oh, definitely. Here we
Death
go.
Prophet
We've got
is
the
just
Spirit-
gonna go
got the
down.
Spirit Breaker Express coming in, you know, he's in. Death Prophet goes straight down to the Lifestealer. Lifestealer goes all over the place. He's looking for different targets. He's going for the Bane. He's walking away because he realizes he might be going a little bit too deep. He gets slept. He also gets picked up. But they can get this tower for pretty much no consequence. And they can get these rooks too.
Great call.
Oh, that's a good Ravage though. Hits on the entire enemy team. It's a big
3-man
one. But
RP.
the RP comes straight back out. 3-man triple kill for the Lifestealer. And they get the Rex as well. And this is Bane going down as well. And that's going to go down to
Okay.
the Spirit Breaker. Yeah, okay, exactly. Like, what else can you say? You know, Tidehunters can pull back, but, you know, for what purpose? They can just hit this. Barely even need the creeps. GG Axe 1 versus 9. Oh my god. Yeah, and that's that. 14-40. Meepo Stormers victory.
Well, that was an
It is what
explosive
it is.
ending.
Trell has called it and said that Trimble will become the first 3-timer. And look at that.
Just like that.
Trimble on the winning side. Though I do gotta say, totally Kafka-esque from the Pepe clan. Absolutely stomped it in this game. 0 deaths, 16 kills, 15 assists. So the highest net worth on his team. Just incredible.
All
Only
right.
person with higher net worth was Lifestealer, and that was at the last minute because he got a triple kill.
I don't mean to be rude, but I do need to go ASAP since this started later
Oh yeah,
than
sure
expected.
thing. Keep it real. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. Thank you so much to all the teams and all that good stuff. I've been Shooped at ShoopedYT or twitch.tv/Shooped.
No, I've been Daybreaker at Daybreaker on Twitch and on Twitter.
Yeah, we will see you guys next month.
And congrats again to, was it Team 7, was it? Yes.
Team 7, yes. the
Meepo
Trimble stack.
Spammers.
Yes, Meepo Spammers.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.